Yo, what's going on? You guys already know what it is. Actually, you don't know what it is. That's usually how I start my streams every single Thursday when I make a mashup live stream. But today is not a mashup live stream. Today, I wanted to rank every single monstercat song that's released since Topi's Wide Open to the present. And that's for two reasons, all right? Number one, believe it or not, it might actually be hard to believe, I've not listened to, well, I have gone out of my way to not listen to as little monstercat music as I can this year. It started out initially out of circumstance, but now I got to a point where I was like, you know what if I just don't listen to any monstercat this year? So I've listened to, I want to say maybe 10 monstercat songs. And it was either because I hadn't decided I was going to stop listening to monstercat music, or because one of my friends ended up playing monstercat music for me. Also, because we're getting to the end of the year, I figure it's time to start figuring out what music is going to make my monstercat best of 2025, both for voting and for my mix, which is why we have Topi's Wide Open, even though that's technically like a 2024 release. Anyways, I thought this would be fun to do it, make content out of it. I also made a list, so if anybody wants to make their own tier list, either with me on the stream or on your own time, there is the link in the description. It should also be a pinned live chat comment. I have no idea what to expect, both for like the music monstercat is released or the reception that people are gonna, if they're gonna watch the stream. I might end up, I don't know, we'll see if anybody sticks around or if I'm gonna be entertaining a few people. But I see we got cherry, cookies, and chocolate, berry fruit, and lettuce +1 in the chat. How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. It's the weekend. I don't normally have this much time to do a I'm anticipating this to be like 5 or 6 hours potentially. I'm gonna try to keep it short. I'm not planning on listening to the entirety of every song. I'm not planning on doing like because I know some of these songs are probably like 5 minutes long. I'm not doing extended mixes, none of that. I'm probably gonna try to do like 1 to 2 minutes per song and then just move on. Also, something else I haven't done, as you'll see, none of these album covers are duplicated. So I'm gonna rank it based on like the album, right? So like I see we have here, I think this is like Silk Selections 2 or something like that. I don't have like 6 album covers, one for each song. It's just gonna be how do I feel about this release, move on. Actually, you know what I should do is I'm gonna make a notepad. Notepad. There you go. It'll be sitting here on the side. I'll add my specific favorite songs that maybe I can like whittle down later on. But yeah, hello Streak Sounds. You'll be lurking. You're doing awesome. Lettuce +1. That's good to hear. But yeah, for those of you that did not catch on, the song that was playing while the stream was starting up was Topi's Wide Open. I'm gonna put that as a C. That's just gonna be I don't really care for it. At least we got one song already out of the way. What is this? 6 minutes into the stream, we've got one song. Topi solid production. Doesn't make me feel any sort of way, but it's not bad. It's gonna be my C. All right, we're gonna get started. Should I do catalog or should I do why live? Here, I'll do B. I'll do B. B tier. I'll do a B tier. I had to add a couple extra letters, although I've only because I've done tier lists in the past. I've only done like 1 or 2 F songs, so I doubt F is gonna be there, or I'm gonna have to be a little more, I guess, open-minded to what counts as an F. Let's see. I'm so persuasive. I'll take some input from the chat. I'll take some input. But let's see. I think actually there's no point. It's like page 10. Is that where we start? Page 11. There we go. Eyes wide open. All right, we're gonna do Zensei Games. I'm gonna crank up the volume here a little bit. Oh, the volume just cranked itself up anyways. I'm a proud Topi shill. This is a very strong start. Topi, listen, Topi does not miss when it comes to production. Like, they make the cleanest music. It just comes down to like, how do I feel about the song? Maybe I should get the YouTube visuals going. Zensei don't miss. Hello everyone, I'm Zensei and I made this song. Seriously, words cannot explain how much it means to me that you're here now listening to my song. Very wholesome. Depending on where you start, there have been at least 389 individual songs released so far. Source The Shadow. 389, I think you are correct. Hold on. I made a spreadsheet. I should probably pull that up instead. Pretty solid Zensei. Copy paste, drop 1, drop 2. So I made a tier, not a tier list. I did rip just all the data from M catalog. So if we're starting from the beginning of the year, from the beginning of 2025 till, well, I guess the Don't Let Me Down remix EP, then it's 362. But I know there's been a couple more songs after that. But I am starting from Topi right here. I don't remember when Eyes Wide Open dropped. I'm pretty sure it's the last song that didn't make the cutoff from 2024. Zensei Games, I'm putting that as an A tier. Pretty solid A tier. We'll do... And first page done. All right, I'm feeling good. We're making progress. Silk Selections. You know what I need? I need a clock. I need a clock because, I mean, I could just look at my OBS, but I feel like that's not going to really... I need a stopwatch, right? There we go. This should just hover over my screen. So I'll really see the passage of time happening. All right, so we've got Silk Selections 02 compilation. We got 4, 6, 7. I genuinely did not mean to do that. Anyways, Illumia, I still know. Oh my god, does the player always reset the volume? We out here. Hello, Benko 75767. I genuinely didn't mean to say that. Can I add another tier? Add row. Yes, I can. I'm gonna call this now listening. There we go. That one hurt. 6, 6, 7. Okay. What's your favorite track from this year? Sci-Fine Bulambient 8139. I briefly wait a second. We got Rico 56 on monstercat? That's crazy. For anyone that didn't catch it, I've listened to maybe 10 monstercat songs this year at most. Like genuinely, this is a completely blind entry, which I know is surprising, right? The monstercat mashup guy has not listened to any monstercat music this year. I need to not pause. I need to make progress. This is like a 5-hour stream in the works, all right? So, but genuinely, like, I don't know what's gonna be my favorite. I know one song, which was released very early on, that'll probably make my best of. Okay. Was the first drop like this? Yeah, okay, basically copy paste first drop, second drop. That's alright. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna go into Reflection, Eminence, and Cloud Cage. Shout out to Cloud Cage. What if you play every release at once and stop them as they get ranked? That would be funny. It was already a mission to download every single album cover. And also I had to resize all of them so that it fit. Were all those 10 releases the Undertale comp? Damn, that's true. I completely forgot about the Undertale comp. As I go along, I'll mention which releases I listen to, but the ones that come to mind is... Let me duplicate. Also, is my audio fine? Like, can you guys hear me? Is the music loud, too quiet? So I heard this song. This one, the G-Rex remix, is probably making my best of. All right. That one, I heard that one. I heard... Oh, okay. This one was like a half heard, right? I've heard the Soul remix of Diva, but like I heard it half a year before it came out because of the remix contest. So like, does it count? Maybe. Oh, I heard Glade Powling's Love and Hardcore, because it was the first song of the year. You don't miss that. But also Prime Ordnance made a mashup of this song with a different song. I don't remember the mashup, and I don't want to spoil it in case it hasn't played it. But I've heard this one. It's also like a minute long. And then after that, I'm gonna skip ahead. All right, pretty standard for Silk. It's all right. We'll move on. What is this? Barzek, Jet himself, and Dualis. Yo, I gotta give a shout out to Jet himself. Got hacked on Discord. I hope they're doing all right. But yeah, I did listen to the entire Undertale comp. Oh, I listened to one of the No Mana Odyssey EP tracks because I made a mashup of it with Jump by Blackpink. Let me see if because like low key, like, oh, I think I heard the Race Hell remix of Foul. I just don't remember what it sounds like at all. But yeah, like, I'm genuinely like, some of these artists I didn't even know had released on monstercat, so I'm like also just trying to not spoil myself too much. I've not heard the Zach's Winner Chemistry track, but I know the album cover was made by Dan. Shoutouts to Dan, the homie. I heard Hyperstrike by Lizdek and Natura, but that's because Cosmilk made a mashup with it. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, I heard the entire Paper Skies EP, but only like 3 days ago because I decided to make a mashup out of the album. Because Berry Fruit, shout out to Berry Fruit, told me that basically the entire album is in the same key. So I was like, shoot, why not? Let's do it. Otherwise, I'm not recognizing any of these other tracks. Oh, I heard of this album, the only song I heard was the... Where is it? Oh, here it is. I heard the Resurrect track, and that was just because I was trying to decide if I wanted to make a Resurrect monstercat discography mashup. Didn't end up doing it, but I did listen to it. Alright, I heard the entire Rocket Man EP. Shoutouts Rocket Man, the boy. I might have heard the entire Rocket Man EP last year, but I don't remember. So like also technically like did I hear it? Did I not hear it? Of course, the entire Undertale compilation, I did listen to it. This song's alright. This one's kind of nice. I like Ride. Alright, we're gonna move on to Ubo, Jonaskai, Enrem, and Rico56, Hopelessly Falling. I never would have expected Rico56 on Silk. Maybe on Instinct, but not on Silk. Ooh, we got vocals. Oh, I heard Curry Goat, but like I heard Curry Goat before it came out as well, so like, does it count? But yeah, long story short, I don't know what's going on. Razor Kit. Fake out? Fake out? Okay. I think Rico56 does vocals, so I don't know if they only did vocals or if they did production as well, but like this feels like a soft Rico56 track. But there's also like 4 artists on this, so like maybe they had there was a lot more external involvement. Okay, okay. I can never really get into the Rico56 vocals, but like the song's alright. Ipeki, True Love. Okay. This one feels a little more energetic. All right, let's start filling up this list. So let's see. Deadass read that as iPepsi. I mean, the Q is what throws it off, right? So Ipeki. But it reminds me of that, like, don't Google this, but like it's a chemical, it's called Ipecac. That's what I think of when I read Ipeki. But I also want to say it with an Italian accent. Ipeki. Okay, okay, okay. Something feels off about this second drop. Like some elements are 4/4 and some are slightly swung. They had me in the first half. That second half, I don't know, they lost me. We got Aether stay. Piano, shouts out piano. Okay, okay. I should probably shrink this one. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. I think I recognize this play sample in the Aether one. I'll turn it up for you if you want to focus. I'm gonna also title this stream checking the copyright for every single monstercat song released in 2025. The email I'm gonna receive afterwards is gonna be crazy. Skip along. Yeah, that little vocal run is from Splice. Splice single-handedly carrying the EDM scene. All right, I'm gonna quickly, let's see. This was Illumina, I still know. Reflection. Ride. I kind of like Ride. What is this? Barzek. Jet himself, rest in peace. And Dualis. Ride. I like that one. That one's kind of nice. I don't feel anything for that. I didn't like that one. Okay, and then Stay by Aether. Aether Stay. All right. Overall, I'm gonna rank this a C. Where is it? Oh, now listening. I'm gonna rank it a C. I don't really feel strongly for any of the songs on this compilation. It's just Silk, but like it's not bad. We're going to listen to. Wait, I actually want to see quickly monstercat Silk videos. How far do I gotta scroll back? Holy moly! It's really putting into view how many songs I've listened to. So they released each song individually with visuals, I guess it looks like. Sometimes I also like when I'm doing these like marathons to actually look at like the album cover, but also like the what is going on. Refresh. Holy moly. I like to look at the album covers, right? And be nitpicky, you know, graphic design is my passion type beat. But I also like to look at the videos sometimes. And I'll point out like really dumb stuff, like it doesn't loop properly. Or like there's an animation error. I cannot watch it. All right, whatever. We're moving on to the next release. Did I close the player? I think I did. That's a whoopsie on my part. Player. The next release we have is, the Frosty Cat. So I only know of this because, well, I gotta give a shout out to Lo-Fi, but also because Duality is number one. All right, Duality Lo-Fi. All right, Oriental type beat. This is a lot more aggressive for lo-fi than I anticipated. Which, I mean, considering this is a cover of Fool's Duality, right? I know this is like semantics, right? Like, what is it? Lo-fi is technically a subgenre of hip hop, right? So it's a completely useless comment to say this feels more like hip hop than lo-fi when it technically is hip hop. But like, this doesn't feel like lo-fi. But like, it's cool. I'm a lo-fi advocate. I'll never say no to more lo-fi. All right, we'll move on. Chasing Clouds, is that Bad Computer? So this is the animation. Pretty solid. Lo-fi seems to just be an umbrella term now for chill hip-hop fusion stuff. Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh. I forget the lyrics. I mean, it's an alright visual. Yeah, if any of these songs make it on my best of, it's not gonna be because like the production is incredible or anything like that, but probably just completely on like a nostalgia factor. I don't like the snow overlay that they've used. It's literally just white particles with an add blending mode on it. And it gets the job done, but it doesn't look cool. The trees in the background aren't moving. It's just a photo with like one After Effects overlay, but you know, we take those. Fair enough. Is it Stephen Hawking's Glide? Do we know who made all of these Frosty Cat remixes? I think I recall somebody saying it was a monstercat staff, but like not a producer or something like that. If this is, oh, there we go. Okay, I was literally just about to say this doesn't feel like much of a connection with Stephen Hawking's Glide, but then it went into this like Four on the Floor and the cowbell, and I'm like, okay, no, that's fair enough. We got it. Oh, I recognize the vocal here, not the vocal, the melody here now. This one's nice. I like this one. Gold, is that Coven? Okay, now this is more lo-fi. Lo-fi girl type beat studying and whatnot. Fair enough. Oh, this monstercat player is gonna drive me insane. They haven't fixed any of the bugs. Revenger, is that also Fool? Fool's getting the double showcase on this? Are these all, wait, it just clicked to me. Are these all Rocket League tracks? Yeah? Alright. Then I guess this was it like a Rocket League monstercat holiday release or some sort? Yes? I see. I kinda like this one. This is the kind of hip-hop music that actually makes you think about it. Was Virtual Riot and Diesel's Damage this year? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I can search it up for you though. Actually, I could just do this. Control F, Control V. That did not work. February 3rd, 2025, I guess it was. Lo-fi type beat that makes you inquisitive, makes you think. Is this Conroe's Therapy? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what Therapy sounds like. This is probably my least favorite one so far. All right, Shiawase. Okay, this one is by far the one that immediately sounds closest, or has like the closest connection to the original. It's like in the same tempo, I think is probably the biggest factor about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So you're telling me they released games like two releases ago, and now they're releasing games again? Oh wait, is it just games? Yeah, just games. All right. Monstercat, Frosty Cat. I'm gonna put it as a D. I'm gonna put it as a D. I don't feel strongly for any of them. I don't think they're. I mean, I guess it's hard with lo-fi, right? But like, this doesn't feel. I think the moment I realized they were all Rocket League tracks, it made it just feel like this wasn't a fun like lo-fi album they decided to make, but more of like an opportunity to release or reuse music that is already somewhat successful. I don't know. This doesn't feel nice. I don't know. All right, we gotta move on. Next one is Corno releases. I keep accidentally closing the player tab. Never mind. One more. Next one is, so they got the lo-fi mix, which I'm not going to listen to it, but I guess it's cool that they did that. Therapy VIP. All right, what do we got here? Okay. House.
I think I need therapy or just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head.
You know what? I'm gonna move the Frosty Cat release to E. I think so, yeah. Therapy in the club? True. Therapy, therapy, therapy. Yo. Ooh! We're putting up the volume. Ooh! Are the vocals slightly late? Yeah, the vocals sound late. Like it needs to be shifted earlier, like 2-3 milliseconds.
Can't seem to understand how you got all that finesse. Still been running in circles inside my head.
Okay. LMAO. All right. I was originally considering ranking this an A, but the vocals, like I said, they sound delayed. Like I don't know if you guys can hear it, but some of the syllables come right after the sidechain, which ruined it for me. Like that's such a dumb nitpick, but it ruined it for me. So it's not an A. It's maybe a low B, high C, because the drops were kind of fire. I'd never expect Condor to make something like that. I'm gonna do low B. It's a low B. I'm gonna do a high C, unfortunately. All right, we're doing Lightbringer VIP. So this one, I think I heard it. It was in a Call the Wild like half a year ago, right? So this is techno, right? Something like that? Okay. Something like that indeed. Oh! Holy moly. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh, I skipped too far ahead. My bad, my bad. Ooh! Damn! Ooh! Damn! Yeah, I don't really like. Not that I don't care for the techno drop, but like it's all right, it's cool, right? But that second drop, that second half, damn. Nitpick, nitpick. I have a nitpick. All right, this is I love graphic design nitpick. I don't like this setting for the what do you call it? In After Effects is called wave warp. I think you can select different presets for like how to manipulate and do like sinusoidal. Well, sinusoidal is one of them. There's also like saw and random. I don't like this preset. That's my only nitpick. Is I don't like this preset of wave distortion on layers. But aside from that, like this is a sick animation. Neat. We'll move on to the next one. I'm putting a high A for now. It feels like a low S contender, but I don't feel that quite yet. So we'll move on to the next one. We've got Real For Me VIP by Whipped Cream and Bouquet. Speed House, Speed House, Speed House. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna go standing mode. We're going standing mode. No, wait, how does the original go? I think the original's better. Oh, original's so much better. What is this? Ah, hell nah. Oh, wait, hold up. What do we got for second drop? Can they make up for it? OG clears. I kind of like this one. Let BK cook. Oh, fake out, fake out. I'm gonna give it a D. That's a D. I don't know. The good part of the switch up came too late, and even then it wasn't that impressive for me. Didn't make me feel. It excited me, and then it lost me. Unfortunately, we'll move on to the Sun remixes. Dude woke up and decided to make his best of 2025 list early. I haven't listened to any of the monstercat music released this year. So if anything, I'm way behind. And if I don't do it now, I'm not going to have enough time to do it. What do we got here? We got Angara and Gregory Isayan Sun. I'm going to destroy all the artist pronunciations today. Okay. Wait, so hold on. Am I just listening to the original? What's new from this? So they released Sun and Rwanda. Oh, these are also. This is the Angara mix. So like Angara VIP, Gregory saying VIP, and then the extended mix. So I'm only gonna listen to the first two then. I wonder what made them decide to go with this album cover, but I like it more than the branding for this one. This one just kind of feels, I guess, alright. Well, I don't want to download it. I just feel like this one with all the different textures and like patterns has a bit more character to it. But this one's alright. It's not bad. Okay. And then more of that. Let's listen to the Gregory Isayan mix. I feel like it would have been helpful if I actually listened to the original to compare. But I don't remember the original that much, so I guess that kind of speaks for it. Okay, so that's the original. Okay. So this one's more like breaks, I guess. Oh, now we got house. I'm gonna put Conroe's Therapy VIP low C, and I'm gonna put the Sun remixes mid C. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, next one we got. I'm just gonna put an S tier. All right, I'm gonna listen to it because I'm obligated to, but I freaking love the G-Rex remix. All right, this is one of the few songs that I have listened to this year. Unapologetically, freaking banger. I had this literally on loop for like 2 months. Alrighty, moving on. We got micro celebrity remixes. Alright, I'm biased. I'm not gonna like this, but it is what it is. Only because Simulcat snubbed, alright? The songs are probably good, but Simulcat snub hurts me to no end. Alright, let's see. The Bishu sounds off tempo. The thing that hurts to listen to Bishu's music is I always hear what they make on stream, and I'm just like, I wish they would just take some of their on-stream productions and release that on monstercat. But like, I don't know. This doesn't. I don't feel anything for that for the VIP. Tails. Tails, don't disappoint me. Give me something good. Okay, thank you, Tails. I forgot that that's a lyric. I forgot that that's a lyric. All right. Pretty standard Tails. Gosh, Father. I really liked. I think the original Enemy made it onto my best of, so I don't know if the Gosh Father remix is gonna really clear it for me, but we'll see. That's a pass. Alright, Soul Remix. I will not be biased. I will not be biased. I will not be biased. I mean, it's good. I do like the Soul remix. I think it might be like tied with the Tail remix. If I had to rank the microcell remixes as the release as a whole, it's a D. It's a D, but is it a high D or is it a low D? Is my question. I'm feeling it's a low D. Low D for me. All right, we're moving on. Next one is the best of 2024. We're gonna actually listen to all 30 tracks. Oh, there's 50. Anyways, I was kidding either way. Love and Hardcore. We've now made it into... It took me 40 minutes to get into 2025. That's not good pace. Alright, we gotta pick up the pace just a little bit here. Go berserk. That's a... What am I feeling for that one? That feels like a high B. That feels like a high B for me. I will put it as a best of candidate, but it's a high B for me. Glade, Paling. I should just start the next song and then type it in. So the next one we got is Finding Miro's Solitude. Oh, and it's a double single. We got Solitude and Wistful Waves. True, he always dials it down for his actual releases. Lol, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Okay. That's kind of pretty. I guess this is how I'll catch up on Silk. If it works, it works. Fair enough. More of the same. All right, Wistful Waves. All right. I kind of like this one. I kind of like Wistful Waves. All right, I'm feeling a high B for that one. I kind of, if it was just Wistful Waves, maybe I would have done like a low A, but for the double, I think high B is a fair ranking here. All right, what do we got next? We got Rubik's Cube by Rusko. Rusko was on monstercat like a decade ago, right? Something like that. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Rusko. Bio? No, Tracks. No? Didn't they? Am I thinking of somebody else? Who remixed Pegboard Nerds? Pegboard Nerds. I'm not gonna find it. I should just search up here. Monstercat Rusko. Monstercat Rusko. Oh, there it is. Just like that Rusko remix. Okay, 9 years ago. I was actually kind of close with the decade. Yes, it was just like that remix. Yes, they have a remix. All right. That's all I remember. Just sub bass the remix. All right, Rubik's Cube. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that the monstercat player keeps on resetting my volume. Yeah, bro. Holy moly. Monstercat player unironically in 2025, in the big year of the 25. Isn't the Rubik's Cube like technically trademarked? Like I'm surprised they're using it. Hello Sondix. Banger animation. It is pretty good. I do like it. All right. Big drop, big drop. Okay, okay. Okay. Rubik's? It's normally spelled Rubik's. Ah, I see. Okay. Probably TM'd. Fair enough, fair enough. On thin ice, but legally okay. Alright, copy paste. I'm putting it low B, but like it's good. It's an alright song. I like it. Ooh. That little scratch was actually kind of nice. All right, what do we got here? Bacon by Cloud None. Play. Drum and bass, Cloud None DNB? For real, for real? Okay. Okay. Alright, what do we got going on here? Holy. Well, that's one way to hide a loop. Okay, okay, okay. Art even, A tier cover art. It's a, you know what, let's actually, can I open this? There you go. Yeah, it's a pretty nice album cover. Ooh, wait, that's some nice detail. That's cool. I love whenever the watermark is actually incorporated with the artwork. That is nice. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Whoop, there we go, look at that, look at that. The water goes over the watermark. That's actually kind of hard. Yo, shouts out. Oh, I lost the, there it is. It's all right. Like I don't feel strongly about it, but like it's an all right track. It's nice to hear something different from Cloud None. I feel like it's a B, but where in the B is the question. To be or not to be? I'm thinking above Love and Hardcore. That's what I'm feeling. High-ish B is what I'm thinking. Putting the water in over the watermark. Remember liking this, but that's about it. Oh well, no strike through for me. The watermarking, the watermark is crazy. That's true. That's true. All right, what do we got? We got a remix. We got, thank you, monstercat. Shingo Nakamura, Come Closer. Josh Kramer rework. Wasn't there a guy on Seinfeld named Kramer? I'm so good at word association. I'm just gonna search up Kramer. Yeah, it's this guy. Never mind. Yeah, that guy. Oh, there's so many pictures and pictures on my screen. Anyways, what do we got here? Okay. Picture, not picture, piano. Shout out piano. Okay. Shout out Japan, for real. Is S straight up best of 2025 category? I think so, yeah. Deadlocked probably. I do wonder why these had no logo and barcode. Oh, I vaguely, yeah, you know what? You're right. I do recall that. Whack. I don't know. Maybe they were like A/B testing with the community. Like, are they gonna say anything? I don't follow like the Reddit or the Discord, so like, I don't know if that was actually like a point of, like, not content. Oh, contention would be the word, I guess. These meaning this and the Sarah Watson rework. There's another one? Maybe it was later on. Is this just piano? What does rework mean? Is it like a remaster? Didn't notice. Rework is, I guess it's just like another way to have your own personalization when calling something a remix. Kind of like when Crank That does like a recrank, or Hero Bust busts a track, or Busted by Hero track or whatever. I will always have a soft spot for some good piano. I'm gonna actually put this low B, low B. I'm at mid B. I'm gonna put it mid B tier. I kind of like it. I did like that one. What do we got here? The True Trench Times. We're going for some Rid-Im. All right, let's hope the Monster player does not destroy my ears. I'm gonna count down. Lower your volume just in case. 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you. Someone give this man a true. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Trench times.
Of course, the video visual lines up on beat anyways. Rework, remix, flip dub, mix, bootleg, reimagine, edit. Yeah. Eating French fries to this, huge. All right, what do we got for the second drop?
Trench times.
All right. A copy paste. I'm thinking that's pretty cool. I did like that. It didn't feel. It felt held back. It did not feel like they could have gone harder. I'm thinking low B, high A. I'm gonna do low A. I'm gonna do low A. Maybe controversial. I kind of liked it, but it felt like they held back. Like if I'm gonna do it if I'm gonna do my best of list the same way I've done them years prior, I bet there's another Infect track or another Samplifier track that is going to outperform this one for me. So I'm gonna do low A, but like I would have expected a bit more. Also, I'm gonna mention right now, I find it so odd how Samplifier has their F capitalized, and I'm only learning now that monstercat is technically formatting it correctly, unlike Disciple and the years that they've done it. Unless I'm double mistaken. Anyways, we've got the crowd pleaser, all right, the community favorite. We got some bad computer, all right. Bad computer rep in the chat. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. We got angry bad computer. Let me catch up on the chat. What do we got here?
Welcome to the undefined.
Oh. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Oh, damn, my bad. Ooh, we're on breaks now.
Welcome
Ooh.
to the undefined.
Ooh! skip ahead. Third drop to finish us off. Give us something good. Give us something good, bad computer. Give us the sweep. Give us the yes.
Welcome to the undefined.
All right, maybe controversial. I'm gonna rank this high A. All right, I want more songs before I decide if that's an S or not. But I'm gonna do high A. All right, is that fair? I love aggressive bad computer. We need more aggressive bad computer. I'm gonna catch up on the chat because we're getting some chatters. What do we got here? Trench dubstep is a new kid on the block that dubstep and trap artists can't get enough of with a never-changing square 4 sound. Trench dubstep usually features minimalistic layers, lots of chorus. Nito. Oh, the chat just scrolled for me. I lost myself. I think in this case they called it rework, but it's really just a piano cover. Oh wait, I remember the .exe 2013 remake rework, which was just a remix all of the Megadia Monster. Get the snake bite kit ready because I hear something hissing. Flanger filters and triplet compression made me start off my call while mixed with this one. Yay, bad computer. God tier bad PC. He's been coming back strong the past year. All right, I'm going to be honest. This is still the best song this year. Fair enough. All the way from January. Shout out to the artwork for this too. Holy cow, this is a yes. Sound design, Val to PH, welcome to Undefined. Infected Mushroom X Bad Computer would go so hard. I could see that, especially because we know Infected Mushroom could go harder. All right, Oracle and All Night. I know. Here we go.
Infinitely part of the story. You hit me like a wildfire. Won't forget the moment you told me.
There's a bad PC remix of Infected Mushroom from 2023. That is true. I was thinking about that as well. I do like the visuals. I always like a bunch of like reflection overlays. It's pretty nice. It's just nice to look at. Aside from, is there? Okay, there's some distortion on the noise blare as well. That's cool. Do we know who the vocals are? Is this All Night or Oracle, or is it like a sample? Potentially controversial opinion. When it comes to Silk music, if there's vocals, immediately the song goes down a tier for me. I just feel like it's so hard to get vocals right on Silk type music. All Night, I assume? Fair enough. Was All Night on night mode before, or am I tweaking? I can check that for you, but I don't recall. Dual disco. Wrong sheet. Discographies. There you go. Night mode is here. Control F, all night. Nope, they have not been on night mode. Is this my night mode sheet? Yes, it is. Nope, that is good vibrations. Night mode, is it here? Yes, Control F, all night. They have not been on all night, or they have not been on night mode. How do I feel about this song? This song is I'm gonna do high C. I know is a high C for me. We got Adventure Club and Company and Sarah Benyo. Company, awesome alias. Adventure Club, lower tier alias. So will we go average or will we go low or high? And then Sarah, I have no opinion on. Here we go. Okay.
You're breaking all my bones. I'm on my knees, blowing smoke inside my soul till I can't breathe. So take what you want from me, give you every piece. Look what you've done to me. Set me free, set me free, set me free. Set me free, set me free, set me free. I'll set a fire to the veil and be higher. Open my eyes to the cries of the choir singing. Set me free, set me free, set me free. Set me free.
I need a good second drop to redeem this for me. Although I didn't really feel that first drop. Okay, my bad. And then goes halftime. I don't know. I'm not feeling this one. This is like the house. If the house drop was, if this was a house song, it would have been higher. But that dubstep drop, like I did not feel for it. It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. I'm thinking low C. I'm gonna, high D. I'm gonna do mid D. I'm gonna do mid D. It's a mid D for me. There's a song by Killscript called All Night. That is true. I'm here. Sorry, I was playing Hades 2. Understandable. Hades 2 is a good game. I have not heard this one. Lol. WTF is that drop? LMAO. Holy switch up. House drop. All right, we're going into Money. We're going for the Money by Slushy and is it Hyo or HYO? Anyways, aren't they like isn't this person like a VTuber or like a K-pop artist? Let's check their bio. Member of the Top Legend Girl Generation. Yeah, so they're a K-pop artist, not VTuber. Did Slushy have a different collab with a VTuber? I remember there was a VTuber. Maybe I'm thinking of the Ramses B track actually. I might be thinking of the Ramses B track that had the VTuber on it. Anyways, Money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
What you want?
Oh, music video.
Show me then.
Now hold on. We'll watch the music video.
What you want? 니만 뻔해. Show me then. How you love me? I'm in love, dating love, 사양할게. Nothing. 말야. Whatever you want, can afford it. I got something money can buy.
I want to read this. Hold on. Legend. We got shoes. We got 3D Slushy. Okay. I'm understanding the lore. I want to understand the lore here.
No need to find 눈을 떠봐.
No, that is huge. That is a no.
네가 보는
Item obtained for half a heart. That's crazy.
그게 다야. I'm ready on my own. I think that money can buy. Like clap, hands in the sky. I'm lit, hot, burning like fire. Go step, that I want by night. I got all things that money can buy. I got all things that money can buy.
All right, so like, oh, that's a funny meme. That's a funny reference. I forget what that's a reference of. What's that pose a reference of? It's I don't remember. It's just a very classic pose. I just forget from where.
look at you on your high horse. Talk too much, way too much, need a crash course. I'm enough, dating up, 사양할게, nothing.
So what's the lore here? Like, what's the... What? They got into a fight. I missed so much lore. All right, let's go back.
Nothing, nothing. 갖고 싶음 노력해봐. 나를 감동시켜봐봐. 좀 더. I got nothing. I can't find you back. 난 clap, hands in the
So what's the lore here? Did Slushy... They go for, like, superficial things? They shouldn't have gone... They shouldn't have... What matters is their personality and not the things that they own. And then Hio was like, I'm going to beat up all the scammers that scammed you and get you your money back. Now, hold on. If Hio was the one that, like, saved the day, why does Hio have a lower score than the Slashy? Or was the Slushy... I mean, the Slushy was, like, a tool, right? I don't see no player 3. There's some inconsistencies in the lore here. Can we get a 100 things wrong with this music video? What else we got? Dear Slushy Slashy. Slashy's a player here, but they're a sword. And Slushy doesn't even have any money here. Weren't they getting money back? I missed something. You know what? I'm not very literate. I'm not here to judge the music based on the music video, just on the content of the music itself. And for that reason, this feels like a mid C. This feels like a mid C. It's all right. It's not bad. Vocals are catchy, but like the instrumental, I'm just kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do low C. I'm gonna do low C for money. That's what I'm feeling. All right, we're going on to Polarized by Coven and Aeon Mode. I don't know how to pronounce that. Aeon Mode, Eon Mode. I gotta catch up on the chat really quickly. Actually, I'm gonna do that real quick. YouTube views did quite well. Dragon Ball. Thank you. Why was the shoe merchant just ready to square up like that, though? Not money, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Slushy predicted K-pop. Demon Hunters? True! I can't believe Slushy invented K-pop. That's crazy. Money can't buy, but blood can. Mayhaps. Took out the big boss, I think. What's the point of this? Aha. Slushy was getting hearts back. That is true. That is true. If you ever need health, all right, you don't need insurance. You don't need healthcare. You just beat up people on the street. Here we go. All right. Hot take, maybe not hot take. Coven, all right. They have a low bar to clear for me, all right. I'm not a huge fan of their music. It's always the same thing to me. So let's see if Aeon Mode can like switch things up for us here. I don't know. I don't care for this, unfortunately. This animation also confuses me. You've got some of the worst animation compared up with, I guess, some really cool like cinematography from an actual set. Also, I guess I should have given y'all a epilepsy warning, so that's on my bad. Like, this is cool. That's kind of sick. But then, like, they just got black silhouettes and then, like, crossfading in and out of existence. Like, sure, I guess. Mayhaps. If this song started with the second drop and then the second drop was something different, more exciting, I think I would have liked this a bit more. But I'm gonna rank it mid to low D tier. It's a kind of whatever for me. We got Roots Festival VIP by Gammer. Has this song ever been on monstercat? Oh, it has. Okay, I just I don't remember that song. Alrighty, fair enough. Here we go.
Got these eyes looking forward, got this blood in our veins, and that's not gonna change tonight. We got feet that'll guide us down the road that we choose, hoping we make it through alright. It's so easy to fall, lose our way in the dark, and forget that we're all in this together. We all got our fractures, can't hide all our flaws. Found our direction, but sometimes get lost. We grew towards the sun, went our separate ways, but down at our roots, yeah, we're all the same.
Okay.
Found our direction, but separate ways, but down at our roots, yeah, we're all the same.
I like this. I like the first drop more. What does the original sound like? Because I just don't remember this song.
Got these eyes, all our flaws.
Yeah, the VIP is so much better. Close that. I'm thinking for this, I'm going to put it mid B, but I'm going to put it below Love and Hardcore. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I am thinking. We're going to move on to, okay, how do you pronounce, is it Arshand? Rashand? Something like that? Not sure. Overthinking. It's an EP. It's an EP. All right, here we go. Overthinking. We are an hour and 13 minutes into this, give or take. How many songs have I gone through? 22 out of 239 releases. So I'm 10% through this tier list ranking. I am not going fast enough. All right, we got Overthinking here. Okay. So Arshand had an album this year, right? One of their songs gotta make my best of. It's just a matter of which one, I suppose. I swear the best music videos always have the most mediocre music and vice versa. Cinemassining. BRB, I wanna warm up some pizza. Respect, go get your pizza. This happy little fella. I don't know if it's just a YouTube compression, but I like the contrast between this drone footage, which is like pretty nice and cinematic, and what I assume is like mobile recording. But like, if it works, it works. This is really nice drone footage though. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Is nothing plugged in? Nothing's plugged in. So is this even working? I mean, I don't think they're playing a set out here to anybody, but I can tell which one of those outputs are supposed to be power. I'm not saying he's faking it, but like, them DJs with their fake sets. All right, I liked Overthinking. That was nice. I was gonna ask, what are your thoughts about the current person doing the visuals with the visualizer bars at the moment compared to the past? Do you have like a specific example that I should compare? Because I'm not really sure I understand exactly what you mean by that question. Are we geoguessing the performance location? No, I was trying to look at the controller. It's not plugged in. Like, there's no power. Like, the joke here, I guess, is that there's no music playing. He's just pretending to be a guy playing music. This guy is there. He's not playing a DJ set. What a fake. See, this is why we have DJs faking their sets at EDC, all right? It starts with this, and then next thing you know, you're on top of a mountain playing with a controller without power. SMH. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Obviously, this is just a music video. This guy's not playing actually any music, but I just thought it was funny. They set the controller, and they were like, that's good enough. We just need the shot. All right, now let's get back into the the RV or whatever. Anyways, Overthinking was nice. I did like that one. There was more songs, right? Yeah, Chrome with B-Row. Me with my Launchpad Mini when I was 13 and didn't know how to install Ableton. Listen, sometimes all you need is just a controller and just to spin the wheel. You don't even need to play the music. You're just spinning that wheel like crazy. You guys ever see that video of that guy? Like, I guess he's a DJ or something, and he just grabs a kid's head and just starts spinning the wheel with the kid's head? That's all you need sometimes in life. I gotta see that now. I literally just tried searching for the video, but I can't find it. All I can hope is that maybe somebody else knows what I'm talking about and can link me it or something. The dedication to fly to Norway or whatever to film this, but then not enough to plug in the headphones. I mean, I think no, wait, hold on. To give credit where credit is due, I think the headphones were plugged in. Like, I assume the headphone input is on the other side, right? I think the headphones are plugged in, but what I'm saying is the controller is not connected to power. It's not on. That's fake DJs. All they want to do is get their Instagram clips and call it a day. Chrome is nice. I like that one. We got Count On. Countdown is okay. I like Chrome and Overthinking more. Let's go Willow Ridge with Deuce. I found it, LMAO. I need a link to that. Lettuce, I think you're in my Discord. If you ping me with a link to that, I'll play it on stream. All right, I'm not gonna listen to more of that. I think the first two tracks of that EP were pretty nice. So hopefully this is the video. This is what I was talking about. Sometimes all you need in life is just this. Sometimes all you need in life, right, is health, money, and just a random kid to just spin the wheel on your DJ controller. All right, I need to rank this. I forgot to put this here now listening. I'm feeling like this is an A. I'm going to say mid-A. Mid-A below the Josh Kramer rework. We're going to move on. We've got To Da Floor with Deoro. Deoro's back with Riot 10. Nightmare Blunt Rotation. All right, what do we got here? My first thought was Coconut Mall. My second thought is, yeah, I guess it's like, Okay, I'm just gonna press play. No mames, güey, no mames, güey. Shout out to trans rights. I'm just saying that because of the pinata, but I thought that was a funny color spread. All right, we're gonna keep going. Okay, that's just no, that bad. No, that's just a whole ripoff. Bad. All right, we're moving on. Okay, wait, hold on. That third drop. Wait. Ooh, wait, okay, yeah. Okay, third drop, good. I like that. It's bad, but I like it. No, okay, I'm moving on. Next page. So that's a low D. Low D. You know what? I'm moving it above Micro Celebrity because fuck Bishu as well. All right, we're gonna do Arm & Hammer next. Arm & Hammer is a low. I low for me. Let's see.
Mother used to tell me when I was a kid, you get stuck in your head, you'll get sick. Keep replaying what could happen to this. Try my best, but the scene never ends. The waves they come, holding me down beneath the surface of the thoughts of us and what we have. Could it be enough? How do we keep the love that we have? How do we find something that will last? Never easy, never on time. Never sure if we'll be alright. How do we keep the love that we have? Never sure if we'll be alright.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. If the second drop is different, if the second drop is like hard dubstep, I'm gonna call them a 7 lines ripoff. And if the second drop is a copy paste, then I'm gonna say bad song. Here we go. Neither. Holy moly. All right, respect. Respect. It was neither. Holy moly. All right, I'm gonna do low tier, but I'm gonna give them a C above money. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I see If I Lost You was already released, so we're just gonna move on from that one. We got Sullivan King's Chaos Will Bring Peace. All right, we'll see. And it's an EP. Okie dokie. I'm gonna catch up on the chat super quick. What do we got here? I'd have to get some comparisons, but currently I think the person doing visuals now for the whole label mostly were mainly doing Silk's releases before. The quality definitely changed. I'd have to go back and like actually pay more attention to the visuals. I assume there's more than just one person doing the visuals, because if it's only one person doing the visuals, then that would explain, at least to me, like 2024 prior, there was oftentimes a lot of, well, not a lot, but there were just sometimes some really weird mistakes that would make it into the final export. But it's also the kind of mistake that, like, unless you're obsessively looking at each frame and have some video editing knowledge like I do, like most people weren't going to notice. I haven't noticed any glaring issues so far, so I guess it's improved. I thought your question was about the visualizer specifically, in which case I have no opinion because I don't really look at the visualizer, to be honest. Made me giggle. This one is a whiplash. Oh lord, yeah, baby, hell yeah. These are multiple DJs using kids' heads. It's not just that guy, it's a whole trend. I was waiting for that. Way Lamau. The song is good until the party mode. Didn't know the song had a good drop. I don't know why I never like Riot 10 stuff. Yeah, me neither. I don't think it's... I fucking hate Riot 10 heart emoji. Why did Armor Namor name themselves after a baking soda brand? True. I got 2 packs of jelly beans. I've been enjoying them for a week. Still didn't finish the first pack. XD. Lol, I'm absolutely disproven. Wait. Try Never Come Back. Lean Onto Me. Those two are the best. The beginning is good too. Now Visualizer is the same. I figure. All right, we're going to move on. Undead, what are you talking about, though? Hold on. Are you talking about Arm & Hammer? Oh. Try Never Come Back. Lean Onto Me. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we're moving on. We are moving on. We got to keep the pace. So is this a new song? What are the new songs here? So I think the beginning already came out. I think Slaughter's new. Furry is new. Sweat, I've heard, I did come out. Hold on. Let's see. I'll put the volume back up. Okay, so the only songs that I haven't heard, I guess, is Chaos Will Bring Peace and Fury. So we'll keep them. Okay, buddy.
Chaos will bring peace.
Holy loudness, bro. Audio click, what the heck? Techno. My bad, bro. I'm not feeling that, and this pre-drop ruined it. Holy audio click. What was the decision here? What was the creative direction here? Awful. We got Amorphic. My understanding is they are controversial.
Now show them fury.
I'll give bonus points, like the flow is different.
Now show them fury.
I don't feel strongly about this EP. Like, here's, you know what's the problem with this EP is I thought this was the EP. No, not this. I thought this was the EP. Every single Sullivan King release, am I mistaken? I don't know. One of these, like, they keep waterfalling every single Sullivan King release that I keep thinking that's the release. And then he dropped the beginning and it had all the previous ones. Like, okay, that's the EP. Now this one, okay, well this one I guess has 6 songs, so it must be the final release, right? If there's another Sullivan King release and it has 8 songs next time, I'm gonna lose it. Sweat is my favorite. All right, Sweat, banger. But that's a last year track, so out of the question. Sullivan King. I don't really care for it. I don't know. It's just, eh. Too festival coded for me. I almost want to say high E. I don't know. Like, if it was just Sweat, S tier. But everything else, I like Sullivan King's tracks from like 6 years ago on monstercat. Like, you know what's the song I come back to occasionally? Sullivan King, I'll Fight Back. All right? Peak. Holy moly. Banger track. Yo, who's that handsome fellow in the bottom right? Actually, you guys can't see that. Whoop, look at that handsome fellow in the bottom right. Anyways, close. I didn't mean to close the YouTube tab. Damn it. I need to reopen the YouTube tab. Anyways, we're moving on. I don't really care for that Sullivan King release. We're gonna do. So now we're at the hospital monstercat stuff, right? So we can actually rank all of these individually. Well, okay, we got to go in order, right? So we'll do this one. So we got Have. And I gotta reopen YouTube. Wow.
Take a little time. Your peace is free to find. Our future's redefined. Hearts always bruising. So what are we proving? People chasing, feel the craving, never reaching expectations, losing sleep, never ending. So what are we proving? Souls are dimming, overfilling, lonely life so unforgiving. Roles we play, always victim. So what are we proving? Take a little time. Your peace find. Hearts always bruising. So what are we proving?
Okay, okay.
So what are we
Second drop, second drop. All right, same as the first. That's good. That's good. I like that one. That is not something I would have expected from Have. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna do high A. I'm gonna do high A before Lightbringer, but above Josh Kramer. I'm gonna do high A. That's good. That's good. I like it. Move back. We got to do Find Peace. So the one thing, I don't really know much about this Hospital Monstercats compilation, but the one thing I didn't like, if I recall correctly, is there was like 10 songs, and like most of them had duplicate artists. Like there were 3 Have tracks or something. I could be mistaken, but like I would have expected a bit more variety from a compilation of that sort of titling. Let me catch up on the chat here, because I feel like I missed out on a little bit. Kind of slept on this, actually bangs. I will continue sleeping on this B tier. That sounds like chaos waiting for the peace. This feels like music that was made to just make something. I like Fury. Art that doesn't have any reason to exist. Rest of this is kind of whatever. I never really got Sullivan King. It's similar to a song in the LP. Background noise to sleep to. Did Blood hear the hospital comp yet? I am getting to that hospital comp. Let me tell you what. Control Shift T. What does that do? Control Shift T. Yo, that's crazy. I mean, usually what I do is I just what I should remember is I right click and then there's reopen close tab as well. Good to know, good to know. Yay, Have is fun. Best comp in a while. I love this comp. I love every single single. Bop tunes are goated. I know GQ is hyped to get this. 2 bop tracks, 2 Have, I think. All right. DNMO. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm turning up the volume? Okay.
I get what you're saying it for. Sun is going down. Wanna stay inside your head again, but life's too short. 'Cause it's gonna get heavy, but you gotta let go. Feelings kinda messy. Gets better, you know. You gotta find peace in the low light, keeping your faith in the hard times, rolling in deep when you can't rise. And I'm still praying that you'll find. You gotta find peace. Peace. I said you gotta find peace. Breathe it up, low light. Find peace.
Respectfully, I don't consider monstercat a beacon of amazing DNB. And so far, I know we're just 2 songs in, but if Hospital is as big of a DNB titan as everyone says they are, this is looking to be a great EP. This is looking to be a great compilation. So I will say that this is great. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one song on the freaking monstercat Compound compilation. I forget the name of the song though, but I like this. This is good. DNMO also, like I had low expectations for them because I did not like Together. I think there's a literal production issue in this track, and then Blinding, I just don't remember it. But this is good. I like this one. This is also good. Also, I just wanted to point out 3 Have tracks. 1, 2, 3. Have is a third of this, more than a third of this comp. They're like 40% of this comp. All right. Taking a break from the DNB? We got Numb by AMR and Moon.
Heavy mind is weighing up every word you said so far. Everything you've ever tried to hide. Medicine in your blood.
Not to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Disproportionate water proportions right here, all right? That splash is too tiny for an ocean too big. I'm just saying, all right? I gotta point it out.
Trying to keep all so numb. Feeling the fear to keep it down. Breathing the fire deeper. Trying to keep all so numb. It's weighing up every word you said so far. Everything you've ever tried to hide. The medicine in your blood is
Okay.
keeping you
I like
up,
this. This is cool.
keeping you up. Running you into the ground. Trying to keep
I have a soft spot for AMR, but good track. I do like this. This is gonna be A tier. We're gonna go a string of A tiers. I gotta rearrange this. I think we need to rank more songs before I rearrange some of these. I'm thinking this might be low key. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking high A tier. I like this song. This is good. Move on. What do we got next? All right. I see you, Undead. I hear you. Do we mean Hospital Records? Yes. We need another Hospital comp. Blinding is so good. Oi, go back to the Hospital collab. I was jamming to it. We'll go back to a different Hospital collab, all right? We got Have again with Anise, IDG, AF. Okay. 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 Stay hydrated. All right, second drop, second drop. Oh, fake out, come on. I'm feeling high B tier for that one. High B tier. I think it's fair. All right, what do we got next? We got Star Child by Beansley. Yo, shout outs Beansley and Bop and Degs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yo, Undertale type beat.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change the world. Star child.
Ooh.
One day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember you can change the world. Change the world. Star child. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember you can change the world. Change the world.
All for nations make the younger humans proud.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
All for the next generation. Give them confidence, the chances for the taking. A legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake, yeah. I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that I'll never let you down, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Be afraid. But one day you will change the world. Star child.
Okay. Okay.
Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember you can change the world. Change the world.
All right, I'm gonna lower the volume so you guys can keep hearing it, but I gotta rearrange this list, right? So I'm thinking, how do we rearrange this list? S tier, A tier, I think Lightbringer. I'm gonna do Lightbringer S tier, low S tier, above Bad Computer. Bad Computer is still there. We're gonna keep the AMR track there. These two DMB tracks are fine. Arshan there. Do I want Arshan there? I think Arshan's there. Oh, that's games. Games is higher than Arshan. True Trench Times. I'm gonna move it down. I'm moving True Trench Times down. I'm gonna put it low B tier. I'm gonna do IDGAF. I'm gonna actually do low B tier as well. We got that one here, that one. I'm gonna do Love and Hardcore up high A tier. I'm gonna do Gammer. I wanna do Finding Miro down, Cloud None here, Rubik's Cube, Topi, True Trench Times, IDGAF. Star Child, I'm straight up gonna do this track at A, but I'm thinking where in A, and my answer is gonna be low A. I'm thinking a low A is fair. We're gonna do next track. What's the next track? 99 Octane by P Money. P Money, Whiny, and Have. We got Have for the 3 for 3 question mark. What do we got here? It's got a.
Thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels.
Now, if we got a music video, we gotta watch the music video. Whole music video? All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Okay.
First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the grill. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields.
Yeah.
Press the start when you hear that tiger really come alive, it's real. Open sesame, keyless sky. Jumping thing on my belt, then drive. Body kit with a wide arch on the side. Nothing but W's, this thing's wide. Takes off like a G6, then glides. Reds in the red, even when the lights red. Doctors ain't seen a needle this high. Rear wheel drive just so I can slide. Stay focused, slow motion.
Japan! Tokyo Drift!
Will be riding low so the car don't flip. I take corners better than stick. I don't work, but who said I don't shift? Paddles in the back, or we can do stick. Even in the moon, my car would stick. First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the grill. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields. Press the start when you hear that tiger really come alive, it's real. 99 octane, I got the juice. I got goals to reach, let me loose. I got horns I can lock with a moose. Every time I turn, I just get a boost. I'm wheel spinning, I'm rubber killing. I'm way ahead, boy, I'm proper chilling. If I tried, I'd pop a piston. You don't know what you're doing, you should probably listen. I'm really that guy, spinning that wide. Give me targets, I'll hit him with the backside. Whoa, better move when the backslides. Go wheel to wheel, 2 cars, that's high. And we can keep going all night. We can go 2 wheels, we can even do bikes. Stop for the feds, psych. Left and right, car swings like mine. First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, got
S tier, baby! Low S, but S!
First thing I see when I
Who is that? Who is that? Is that Whiny? Just jump scare. Yeah, close enough, I think, maybe? I don't know. Anyways.
First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels. Black on black, gotta coordinate when I get to the
speed up. Speed up.
Looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through.
I was wondering where the drum and bass was. Here it is.
Really come alive, it's real. Black on black, my wheels. Really come alive, it's real. Black on black, my wheels. Really come alive, it's real. Headlights looking like cat's eyes, high being cut through the fields. Press the start, you hear that tiger. Really come alive, it's real.
Damn! Alright, I've rearranged my list a little bit. Feel free to roast me or not roast me. What do we got next? We got Twerp. What a name. Holy moly. Let me catch up on the chat, actually. This is my favorite song on the comp. I'm singing. Don't skip it, please. Bro is just talking. I almost cried. Bensley is up there with Carcal Project. Emanu, good shit. I really hope this is votable for best of 25. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Real hip hop, this is a banger. Hell yeah, we up. Kind of a crime this isn't in Rocket League. After Effects music video tutorial type beat. I was thinking it. I didn't want to say it. The cinematography in that video was really good though. Like the color grading was really nice. The shots were nice. But then they just put a bunch of overlays that were kind of distracting. But the music's good. That's what matters. The music's good. Easy S tier, gas, petrol, octane, S tier. Wait for the drop. That's whiny, isn't it? I think it is. He looks like he's just a random guy they found on the street and put into the video. This video is nauseating. Not gonna lie, I wasn't feeling the DNB drop, but the first bit is so peak. That's kind of how I felt. Like the drum and bass drop was able to just kind of maintain the momentum. I think it would have been better if there was no drum and bass drop. But like, it's good. It had to be drum and bass or else it wasn't going to be on the comp. All right, twerp. All night, keeping me all night. I don't want to go. Okay. What is that from? What is that? That sounds like it was sampled from was it Fred again? Fair enough. Solid song. I'm gonna rank that. I'm gonna rank that. So here's what I'm gonna do. What was the first? I need to re-listen to the first track. What was it? This one. This was the other Have track, right? I like this song, didn't I? Which album cover was that? That was the white one. So the white one, I'm gonna do B. Star Child can stay low A. I'm gonna put this one is mid to lower A. I'm thinking there. Twerp is gonna go there. That's what I'm thinking. All right, next we got Renegade. Shout out Potato. Pro Potato Star. Potato Star. Okay.
I eat this rhythm like it's tofu. Super Saiyan mode, I light it up just like it's Goku. You can hate the kid, but I'm the go-to. Anonymous opinions on my name, but I don't know you. Really though, I pull up on the stage, shut it down, mind my business, do another one again. Ollie told me 24 is yours, feeling like I'm Scarface, looking at the blink again. I'm a renegade like shit. I design shit, Tommy Hill couldn't figure. I'm a renegade like shit. I design shit, Tommy Hill couldn't figure. I'm a renegade, yeah. I'm a renegade, I'm a renegade, I'm everybody sound. I play this with the
Alright, what's the second drop got? Is there a second drop? Oh, there it is. I missed it. There we go.
I'm a renegade like Jigger. I play this rhythm like it's 2K. Bass come like Ric Flair, slaps across your screw face. We shut it down some.
Solid idea, maintained throughout the whole song. I just did mid A. I think mid A is fair. I'm gonna need to start bringing some stuff down. Maybe, I'm gonna do Topi high C and IDGAF high C as well. And Star Child I'm gonna do high B. There we go. We gotta equalize some of these levels. All right. How many more songs left? Oh, is that the last one? No, it's not the last one. So we got the actual comp. Well, I guess I gotta rank the comp as a whole. Low key comp is kind of, it's not S tier. It's gonna be high A tier, but that doesn't really matter that much because we have album covers for every single song. So Unforgettable is the last song on the comp, so we're gonna listen to that one. Somebody asked about Virtual Ride and DJ Diesel, right? They're next. They asked it like maybe an hour ago in the stream. I think it definitely says something that this is probably my least favorite song on the compilation, and it's still a really good song. Like, this is just an incredibly solid compilation in its entirety. For that, I'm going to rank this one here. Well, if I rank this here, that doesn't feel right. I'm going to do low C, but above Topi? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I get IDGAF. IDGAF is... I think my problem with IDGAF is that it's a good song, it's well produced, but it feels like something I've heard like 5 times already, So for that reason, I rank it lower, but like as a completely singular song of music, I enjoyed IDGF more than Unforgettable, but I'm going to rank it lower just for that reason. All right, that was the drum and bass compilation. I want to catch up on the chat. I've been reading the chat, but there's sometimes a couple of things I want to point out every once in a while. Proto my goat, got to play Destiny 2 with him for a bit. Bell curve ranking, hate to see it. The problem is there's all these songs that I fit in, and it's slowly gonna make the entire web page even longer. I hate that it's the full CD case spinning and not just the CD inside. You know what? I didn't think about it until you mentioned it, but you're absolutely right. Definitely a lost opportunity for some cool like 3D like Blender animation of some sort. But it is what it is. A CD player in the form of a CD case would be so cool. I need that if that's physically possible. LMAO. All right, we got Damage by Virtual Riot and DJ Diesel featuring Shaquille O'Neal. Completely different people, not related in any sort of way. Oh, okay. All right, apparently the visuals have epilepsy warning, so I'm also giving everybody listening and watching an epilepsy warning, all right?
Rock crews making moves with top billers, the upper echelons, elites, the sky builders, Don cigars, yacht villas, and drop wheelers. We making these dead presidents dance like Thriller. Here's a daily reminder that they not on my level. Giving y'all any time of the day ain't on my bezel. Cashing out on a Rory, I treat it like a rental. Ops and calamari's all I see on my menu. Bought a couple, bill 'em up on the hill in the villa. Dilla. Nutella the filler, but the chinchillas and vanilla. Candy Grilla DeVille when I go chill in Brazilla. Pina coladas over the fritters and Anguilla. Scoping the mountains, open options for the manna. Name a variety garage looking like a Fanta. Why would I panic? I'm on Bahamas on a hammock. Put in my work, 4 rings for my damage.
Okay. Second drop, second drop.
4 rings for my damage. Dance like.
Okay.
From the front to the Panama, Bahamas on a hammock. Put in my work.
Third drop, third
4
drop.
rings for my damage. Dance like.
Okay. This is an alright song. I'll take it. VR time, let's go. Eliminates best friend. After damage, I gotta go for a sec. I'll be back around. Abstract. Sounds good, Ricky20. Why are the visuals not in sync? I was watching them independently. I've been playing the music through the music player, but then queuing up the YouTube video separately. This is technically a music video, a lyric vid. I did catch that a little too late. It's mid for Virtual Riot, but honestly, I fuck with it. I think this song is a little more interesting than some of the music from his recent Stealing Fire EP. It definitely wasn't like I think Virtual Riot's like 100% power, I guess you could say. But like for a release, it was good. And I think what's more interesting is that the Shaquille O'Neal feature, I think, fairly adequately justifies the Shaquille O'Neal feature. Like all of the songs on the freaking, like, what was the first one? Guerrilla Warfare LP? It just feels like they were putting both the names so they could maximize on streaming numbers. Because Shaquille O'Neal has a huge Spotify presence, and then DJ Diesel's also Shaquille O'Neal. But like here, it's an actual Shaquille O'Neal's actually rapping on this. Like it's not just him saying "open a mosh pit." You know what I'm saying? Like it's good. It's all right. I think for that reason, it's a mid B. It's a mid to high B maybe. I want to put here. I'm gonna put there. Okay. I'm gonna give myself one thing, all right? Before we move on, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for one thing, all right? I have been freaking relentlessly arguing for years that monstercat should add epilepsy warnings. They're finally doing it. I mean, they did it I think a year ago or so on like the Control Freak stuff, but they've actually been doing it more regularly, and I'm just happy they finally did it. Holy moly. The number of songs with just like that with visuals that'll just freaking kill a Victorian child. All right, we got Momentum by Prof. Here we go. Prof my goat? Prof my goat? I mean, I love Prof. Prof never misses, but this feels like weaker Prof. It doesn't feel that strong. It's good. It's all right. I'm going to rank it B tier. But like, realistically, I think other songs should be ranked lower. No, it's a B tier, actually. It's a fair B tier. I'm going to rank it as B tier and leave it there for now. We got the Raise Hell remix of the G-Rex track, which I think I actually have heard before this entire marathon.
Turn up on my drums, I'm gonna take your plate now. I don't like y'all coaching, I don't like y'all play style. Don't stand by the exit, we don't lock this place down. Shut your own crowd, hey bro, let's mouth.
My face went no thumbnail for either of the G-Rex or like Stucca tracks. Nah, I'm not really feeling this one. It's kind of whatever for me. I thought I listened to this track, but I have not. This is gonna be low D tier. Low D tier is what I'm feeling. I'm gonna put it there. Low D tier. What do we got next? Let me catch up on the chat actually. We did the aura farming pick on W Place. We did. I still need to the simulation LP cover on W Place. They did ask for Soul Torque my goat. True. We need more Soul Torque tunes from Prof Man. This kind of got a little bit of Roman Silver flavor to it. This is interesting. All right, we're going to the Cohen remix of "Love You for the Summer" by Nicky Romero, Own Boss, and Oaks. There we go.
I got a feeling that tonight's the night. You make me feel like
Bro, I
I'm the
keep
one.
closing the YouTube tab.
We're gonna dance under a bright blue sky until we see the setting sun. Don't care about nobody in this room. I only got my eyes on you. You've got my heart as long as flowers bloom. And right now it's only true. I wanna love you for the summer.
Second drop, second drop. Same as before. Nicky Romero on monstercat's huge. I remember that being kind of a pretty surprising. Was it last year? I think this was a last year track. Right here. Cohen remix I think is more interesting, but it does not add that much more, and for that reason I'm gonna rank it low B. On it, like I think it might actually be like a here, mid B. I kind of like the Cohen remix. Wait, WTF, Nicky Romero. I haven't heard this one that name since Avicii. I could be the one. I'm not gonna lie, Monstercat's posting less interesting tunes as of late, not taking much risks. Also releasing a lot of watered down stuff from popular names. Isn't Nicky being on Monstercat kind of a downgrade for him? LMAO. I don't know. The thing is, I don't think they're posting on Monstercat, I reckon, because Monstercat has other opportunities that they can give as a record label beyond just streaming numbers. And I think if it wasn't Monstercat that was going to release, they would have released it on their own anyways. So it's not really a downgrade. It's just sort of like an optional route for a single song. There's probably a conversation to be had if they signed exclusively. Only thing I gotta say is this animation's kind of wonky. Like, look at this. The sun is shaking, and you can see the overlay. Like, the trees are moving up and down, but then they've got a separate layer going sideways, and then a third layer that's not moving. That is a decision. And I don't think it's an artistic decision either. I just think it's not a great selection of B-roll. Like, this is kind of nice. It's all moving in the same direction. There is some stuff kind of contrasting to the right, but it's not. It's moving in the same axis. Anyways, I'm just being nitpicky. We got Retrovision's Feel Your Love. Is it Retrovision, the guy that used like AI for an artwork? This one, Take Me Higher. I will never forget what you've done, Retrovision. No, I don't want to download the album cover. I don't want to download the album cover. There we go. Look at that. Silly little fella, silly fella with his AI. Look at that. Blended fingers. What a guy. I guess it interacts with the watermark though, so it cancels out. Can't complain. All right, what do we got here? Here we got Feel Your Love. We'll switch things up. We'll do the extended mix. Listen, I wanted to feel good about playing an extended mix for once, alright? It's not my fault no one cares about the drum kick at the beginning. My bad. Here, you know what? Screw the drop, alright? Let's skip to the outro, alright? How is the outro here? Yeah. Hold on. Ooh! Yeah. Okay! Let me catch up. Wait, so I guess I have heard this song. I didn't realize I heard this song already. I just don't remember from where, but I think Sondix pointed it out. This goes hard as fuck. I love this. Was this in one of the recent mashup streams? I can't remember where I heard this one before, but it's good. I think this was played on a recent mashup stream. Because yeah, I don't remember ever listening to this song, but I guess I have listened to this song. I'm gonna do a low A. I think low A works. What's the second drop? More of the same. Gotcha. Let me catch up on the chat. Wait, have you tried the 2 EPs Devath released? It's not on monstercat, but those 2 EPs are goated. What do you mean by tried? Like, I've listened to the Disciple one, if that's what you're talking about. What's the notepad you had open in the corner? I was going to write down all the songs I liked, and then I ended up just kind of not doing it, and I haven't closed the tab, so it's there. It's just a notepad. I hope you're having a good day / night / afternoon / evening. There you go. / weekend. Alright, what's next? We got Show Me by Frankie Nuts and Axel Boy. Axel Boy is a name. That's a name. That's a name. Ooh. I'm gonna go into sitting mode. The Frankie Nuts logo looks like it's something from like a football team. I'm gonna go with high A. This is good. I like this. I like that. That one was good. That one was good. I feel like I need to figure out how I actually like the A songs. But I'm happy with it being high A tier for now. It's not like, here's the thing is, before like Show Me is nowhere comparable to these two songs, but these two songs don't feel like S tier, you know what I'm saying? So like it's the highest, it's like A tier, but it's like A plus and an A, you know what I'm saying? So like, but they're A tier for now. That's what I'm feeling. Reminds me of Astro Boy. Didn't Axel Boy collab with Pink Guy Joji, or am I tripping? That's crazy. Frankie Nuts kind of takes a lot of other people down. I feel like I was thinking the same thing while Frankie Nuts FC. I think the best Frankie Nuts by far is this Could Be Us remix that they did with Oliver's. I don't know. I think Frankie Nuts is pretty solid and pretty consistent. They do have a couple of weak tracks, but like never enough where I'm just like I didn't like it. I like that song. Something to Hold On To by Warung and Taylor. That's gotta be the worst SEO. Taylor? Like the role, right? Like the job. They've amassed 150 million streams. My bad. I spoke too soon. That's my bad. Who am I? What do I know about SEO, alright? They got 150 million streams. That's 145 more than me. Hello Nins, congrats on hitting level 74 on Pokemon Go, or soon to be hitting level 74 on Pokemon Go. Are you actually listening to all the tracks on one stream? That was my goal, but the problem is I'm spending more than like 2 minutes per song. Even I'm skipping around and then adding commentary on top of that. So can I do it in one stream? Probably. Am I gonna have a good time doing it? Probably not. But I'm having fun, I'm chilling. You can see how far we've gone so far. Where's this song? This is... We've made it to February. We've made it to mid-February. We also started back in December, so we're 3 months. We've listened to 3 months of music in 2 hours and almost 2.5 hours. So 10 hours. That's a 10-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see how far I can go. Maybe I'll continue this tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. Song's alright. I don't really feel strongly for it. I think it's a fair C tier. It's just where in the C tier, and I'm thinking maybe high C tier. I want to say maybe above, below Topi. High C tier, below Topi. That's what I'm thinking. Let me catch up on the chat. Thinking it's the GOAT. He Frankie on my axle till my nuts. Heinen's a big fan. We're only in February, lol. We're only in February, bro. We're only in February. I'll do the 45 kilometers in one day if you do all the tracks, bro. You know what I admittedly thought a couple times in this stream, man. Think of all the walking I could be doing if I wasn't doing this stream right now. Quick Pokemon Go break, all right? Government mandated, I'm not doxing myself, right? Government mandated Pokemon Go walk, a Pokemon Go break, all right? I'm gonna open my game. I wanna see how many, so for those of you guys who don't know, they've increased the Pokemon Go levels from level 50 to level 80. And they've also made it so that to go above level 70, you need to do tasks like challenges. And the thing that's slowing down a lot of people is 3 of the levels require you to walk a certain amount of distance in kilometers before you level up. And I'm currently level 73. To hit level 74, you need to walk 200 kilometers. And I'm averaging about 10 kilometers a day. Let's see. I am at 37 kilometers. 37 out of 200, which means I'll hit it in 17 days. I haven't walked at all today, so I'm behind. That should also take 10 hours, true. You know what I could do actually? Okay, you know what? I literally just sat down, but if you guys give me like 1 or 2 minutes, I can set up my walking treadmill so I can actually walk while doing this stream. Here's what I'll do. What's the next song? Oh, it's the Cascade tracks. Oh wait, it's a release and the remixes? That's the chess streamer, Andrea Botez. You should stream on the treadmill. I just stood up for 2 hours and I just sat down. Do I want to stand back up? Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna start playing the next song. Let me just set this up. So it's Heaven Knows by Cascade, Punctual, and Poppy Bascombe.
These nights feel longer. Is that 'cause I'm far away from you? Away from you.
All right, we're going back to standing mode.
See the colors. Is that 'cause I'm far away from you? Away from you. When I close my eyes, I remember your face. I hear you in thunder, I feel you in rain. I walk through the fire to see you again, to see you again. 'Cause heaven knows that I'll be there. Heaven knows that I'll be there.
Okie dokie.
'Cause heaven knows that I'll be there. Heaven knows that I'll
Alrighty. Where is my walking treadmill controller? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna apologize in advance if you hear the walking treadmill noises. There we go. I'm gonna put 2 kilometers an hour. So at least, well, it says 2 kilometers an hour, but then my steps say like I walk 5 kilometers an hour. So we'll go do that. Let's see, depending on how loud it is, I might need to. Looks fine. All right, we'll get on going. This feels a lot more. Holy cow, I hate the monstercat player. This feels a lot more Cascade inspired or influenced than Punctual, but I guess all right. Let's see the DNMO remix. Drum and bass, I'd expect nothing less.
Close my eyes, I'm
Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one. Were there separate videos uploaded for all of the different remixes? There were. So here's DNMO, which I guess is just, are they all just like color shifted? Looks like it. DNB had a lot of potential but fell too flat. I think it's just a DNMO issue. Like they just don't really make music that like breaks above, to me at least. Andrea Techno on par. Whoops. No, I just turned on Crater. Bro, I've been saying for years, this button needs to move up here. Okay. Okay. The most boneless aim and break of all time. That is the worst payoff. Nah, that's a pass. Next, Shingo Nakamura. Come on, Shingo, make it up for us, please. Submitting 20 tickets to tech after the stream. Bro, I have posted in the gold feedback channel for like years ago. I posted in the classified channel years ago. This player, it's done, all right? Anyone who says it's still a work in progress is lying, bro. The volume issue still happens. The scrolling issue still happens. Like I clicked there and it moved over. Bro, I clicked there. I just realized you can't even see the scrolling issue because it's behind my camera, but like I'll click here and then the white bar like moves over, like it'll do this. Well, now it's not gonna replicate it because now I'm trying to show it. Anyways. I don't know, not a great EP, very underwhelming. I'm gonna do, well, okay, I kind of like the original. Like the original is okay, but then the remixes just really suck. I'm just thinking D. I'm gonna do high D tier. We're all still works in progress. You right. I should not have dissed on the monstercat player that hard. My apologies, monstercat player. I was not familiar with your game. I mean, I'll give credit where credit is due. I don't know which song to open up. Momentum, maybe. I do like that they now mark when an extended mix is available. That's a huge shout out. That is my one compliment to the monstercat player devs. That is good. I appreciate it. All right, we're back with Coven. What is this? Where My Heart Is and Time Is on Our Side. Double single. Let's go.
walking blindly, searching for kindness. I was losing hope.
So what's Descenders next? Is this like a new video game, like OST collaboration?
So out of focus, scared of letting go. Now I believe in love. It found its way to me.
Interesting.
I'm falling at my feet.
I like how I guess the game does not have like a built-in replay engine, so they just recorded 60 FPS, or I suppose, and then right here, where is it? Because they couldn't record at a higher gameplay and like slowed it down to like 5 FPS there for whatever reason. I think I also saw interpolated frames, but it's alright. Not a special OST for the game, but like the focus song of the game. It is a new game though. Is it even out? It looks like it's still early access, it's not even out yet. Neato. Pretty neat. But like this is also completely on par for Coven. Like that's just your average Coven song. What is this? Time is on our side. Can we get something interesting? I think it released on Xbox first. Interesting. Okay, halftime. All right, here, listen. I'll give credit where credit is due. All right, Coven is, I think, consistent to a fault, but it's all right. It's not bad music. So I've moved them up to high D tier. That's all I'm gonna do. That is my ranking. What do we got next? We've got Empty. Shout out to One True God. Is this your first time being on monstercat? I don't think so. Oh wait, literally right here. Yeah, they had a res feature, right? Yep. All right, what do we got here? I'm guessing house.
The noise, numb when I'm voiceless. Why can't I just let me fucking feel? Knuckles turn white, grip my throat tightly. Why can't I just let me fucking heal?
Well, that's not very house of them.
Everybody wants something from me. Love me when I give.
Okay. I'm thinking a low C tier for that one. Also, I'm not sure if this is a mistake or an artistic decision. I just find it funny that the hand here is disconnected from the arm. Marginally, but disconnected. What's the second drop? Yo, when the mid-tempo is even more mid. It's the halftime mid-tempo. Fair enough. Yeah, low C. I'm happy with that one. Abstract. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I feel like Liquid DNB would have been better for this. I do like that they use a different chord progression for Where My Heart Is. I did feel like something was different about it. I just couldn't pinpoint what. So I think you might be right on that. Mid-tempo in the big 2025. The Coven album was good. I just wish it had more variety like Butterfly Effect. Your message implies that Coven dropped an album this year. Which, if there's a Coven album this year, I guess that explains all the double singles. Nins, in case you didn't know, I explained it at the beginning of the stream. I know it's been 2.5 hours at this point, but I am like out of the loop into what monstercat even dropped this year. I've not listened to like any monstercat music aside from like 5 to 10 songs. So if you're telling me a Coven released an album this year, I'm just finding out about that right now. Water refraction for the hand, right? Lol. Makes sense with the water. I mean, yes, but it's like 2D. Like, you'd have refraction in a 3D plane. If you're just looking at it like upwards like this, I don't think it refracts, does it? Unless I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. It's been a long time since I've been in a pool of water. All right, abstract. Holy, is that a funk reference? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Hello, Rivers 5110. The monstercat video has an epilepsy warning, so epilepsy warning for anybody watching the stream. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pretty alright. I don't know why. I just thought Abstract would never come back to monstercat. Like, they just kept on releasing after monstercat and just didn't seem like they were ever going to make a comeback. So it's cool to see them back on the label. This is a pretty alright song. Let's see what the second drop is. Pretty standard abstract. I'm feeling low A, high B. I'm feeling one of those two, low A, high B. Low A, high B. Holy cow, I'm losing my ability to speak. I'm thinking, either way, this tier list is gonna get bigger. I'm thinking, I'm gonna do medium A actually. I'm gonna do a medium B. I'm doing a medium B. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a good song though. I like it. We've got the last song on this page, "Risk It All" by Soundquell, Deegan, and Moon. I'm gonna catch up on the chats real quick. I don't remember all of this year's releases, so rip. This was made specifically for RLCS in Paris. Is that Rocket League Championship? It is. I'm very smart. I know how to decode letters. What was made for RLCS? Was it the Abstract song? Fun fact, thought the exact same, but syncs do really help. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen with monstercat, is the syncs have been really getting ramped up lately. Hi Rivers, I like that it's plenty melodic for a bass house. This one is amazing. All right, let's peep this.
Sun goes down and you're falling into a dream.
Okay, neat animation.
I'm all you see. Deep in your sleep, but you can't keep your mind.
Sounds interesting.
Every night you risk it all. In the time you lose
All right. Ooh. Is this Instinct or Silk? Silk. There you go. Now you guys can actually see the progression bar. That's probably a little more interesting. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this is good. I do like this one. I'm thinking this one could be a low A, high B. I'm thinking high B. I'm thinking high B. Now the question is where in the high B? And I'm thinking below the drum and bass tracks, but above the Virtual Riot one. I think it works there. I like this one. This one's kind of cool. For a Silk track, it definitely surprises me as out of the ordinary for them. I just noticed you use the taskbar on the top. What a madman. Yeah, every time I factory reset my PC, I put the taskbar on a different side of the screen. So I've used it before on the left side. I don't think I've ever used it on the right side. No, I've used it on the right side before. So top side is new for me. I need to move this back into place. There we go. And I need to enjoy it because whenever, if ever I decide to upgrade to Windows 11, I will not be able to move it anymore. So it is what it is. Now, we're back to a Riot 10 track. Riot 10 is an artist I know dropped an LP on monstercat. That's the only LP that I'm aware of on monstercat. And I guess maybe the what do you call it? The Virtual Riot remixes. I don't know if that was an LP or an EP. Holy moly. I'm not out of breath, but I'm like, man, I'm doing physical activity and I'm wearing a mask. It's been so long since I've done physical activity with a mask. All right, we're moving on. Riot 10 bass drop. Low expectations. My expectations are on the floor. All right, what do we got here? All right. Okay. Okay.
Hit him with that baseball.
Okay. Peekaboo ripoff. Let's go. Babatune ripoff.
Hit him with that baseball.
Okay. monstercat did not do an epilepsy warning for that one. We'll do that. Second drop, second drop, second drop. So far we got Riot 10, Coven, Arshan. Oh yeah, Arshan I do know. Stealing Fire remixes, I believe. Cascade has an album coming next month. That's crazy. Worst song of the year. The worst genre that took off this year. I mean, what is this? What is this called? Is this called like freeform bass or something? I've seen a couple of people calling this like genre of freeform bass. I like it, but I just think it's very easy to make something that's like super minimalistic and like low effort. And Riot 10 and low effort seem to be pretty synonymous. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, okay, I'm good. That's a better Riot 10 track, I'll say that. I'm gonna put it, controversial take, mid-C. Mid-C? Is it above? I'm gonna put like mid-C. Like best Riot 10 track this year so far is Bass Drop. I'll give him that. Alright, we got Oblivion by Bose and Have. Now that sounds like an interesting release. Here we go.
Somewhere in the dark.
Now hold on, I gotta rewind that, alright? The thirst influence in that intro was crazy.
Somewhere in the dark. The lights are place so empty. So heavy on my heart.
When are we getting a Haven Thirst collab? We need it. We need it so bad.
Oh, I was underwater. Oh, on the edge of falling. Oh, now I know I'm all in. You came around to save me. When oblivion.
Also, I'm kind of back. Welcome back, Rick D20. Would that be what people call freeform base? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, freeform base, yes. You're walking now? I am walking now. I need to acquire kilometers in Pokemon Go. This was one of the best, if not the best received one on the album. This was solid. Are you talking about the Riot 10 or this? I'm not feeling this yet. I'm not feeling this yet. Oh. Receiving a signal at the International Space Station type beat. I'm feeling a high C for that one. It's an alright track. Doesn't make me feel any kind of way, but like it's not bad. It's alright. Can definitely hear the Bose influence on that. That being just 4 on the floor. Alright, Ultra Sound by Arcondo and Pyrrhus. So just more drum and bass, I reckon. Mayhaps.
Where's the noise? Where's the noise if you want that drum and bass on this one?
Yes. More drum and perhaps even more bass. Peak after this though. What's next? Also, for anybody watching the stream, monstercat epilepsy warning. Here we go.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Ooh. I see. Roy Knox. Roy Knox always delivers.
Listen to this.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Okay, okay.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Listen to this.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Switch it.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Listen to this.
Alright, let's find the second drop.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Okay, buddy.
Listen to this ultra sound.
Listen to this.
Listen to this ultra sound.
This feels like the year of drum and bass for monstercat. Really, only critique I have is I wasn't a fan of how that screech comes in. That one, alright? You just cranked up the LUFs by like 3 at that one. I'm gonna put it below Oblivion. Was the previous song called Oblivion? Yeah, I'm putting it 1 below Oblivion. High C. Listen to the... Alright, Say What You Mean by Roy Knox, Sad Boys After X Heaven featuring Noah Cunane.
There are
lost between your smile and what you feel. Your heart is down the road and I'm alone here.
Alright, alright.
And I can see it clear like you were made of glass. You think I'll shatter if you loosen your grasp.
Not the biggest Arcando fan, but this is my favorite from him. I think I'm probably in the same boat, yeah. After X7 is the DNB alias of Francis Durrell, by the way. I did not know that. This is a good one? Alrighty. Alright, alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Now there's drum and bass. That's a rare monstercat watermark in the bottom left there. Oh, I didn't mean to close it, but I also kind of meant to close it. Song is alright. I'm feeling a B. The question is where in the B. But the real answer is it was not a B, but a butterfly, which also starts with a B. So I'm thinking mid B. I'm thinking above abstract. It was an alright song. Butterfly's going crazy. This isn't as bad as I remember it being. I'm gonna go to sleep after Roy Knox. Have fun with the rest of the tunes. Good night, Nins MC. This isn't as bad as I remember it being. Alright, we got Ankur. In no way related to Connor or Conroe. What's this? By Myself and Hold On. Are these both new? Alright, what do we got here? Good night, gamers. Night, night, Nins. Ooh, double exposure type animation. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. If we're only counting music that is released this year, we have reached 50 out of 362, but there's another, I don't know how many releases before that. So maybe we're like 60, 70, 80-ish. This is nice. I like this one. Weird. Like Conroe really nails down the Silk production, but then I hear the vocals and I'm like, this guy's not supposed to be in the song. Conroe is not a Silk alias, even though Conroe's definitely produced like some Silk adjacent music. But I don't know, it throws me out. Like in my mind, I'm like, this is a Silk tune, but then I hear Conroe and I'm like, this should be on Instinct. It's that Conroe Instinct bias. But that was good. I like that one. Let's see. Hold on. pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm thinking this could be low B. I'm thinking the lowest, no, not the lowest B. This is, I'm gonna actually put it here, like low mid B. This is below the Prof release, but above the Romero remix. IMO, the next Encore release after this one, is the best one. I still don't get the difference between Silk and Instinct. I mean, there's definitely a lot of crossover when it comes to Silk and Instinct, but it really just comes down to, I think, like the roster as a big part of it, and then just the type of music that they release, right? Like if you make organic music, organic house as an example, even if it's more on the aggressive side, they'll probably put it on Silk because Silk has the organic house back catalog. But then there's like soft drum and bass, or soft dubstep is a bit of an antonym. But like Instinct is just generally a lot more of a bigger umbrella when it comes to like mainstream genres, I reckon. Alrighty, what do we got here? We got YDG and Bella Renee's Loving Me. Is that dubstep? I think YDG's a dubstep fellow. That's giving me dubstep vibes.
It's cold in purgatory. No one to tell my story to.
Okay.
No one to hear my boring blues. They won't know I made it home. I need someone. Is loving me really that hard? I've been so long. I've been stuck in limbo.
Alright, alright. Very Subsidia coded is what I'll say.
It's another hot one.
This another hot one. It's like trying to be serious but also a banger, and I don't know which side it's trying to be more of. I'm thinking high C, but like it's kind of whatever for me. Alrighty, next one. It's another hot one. Oh, bad computer. Bad computer round 2. Alright, here we go. Breathe computer. Ooh. Oh, 140? Hey, yo! 140. 140 bad computer. Hey, yo. Okay. I'm thinking low A. It's good. It's pretty solid. Low A tier. I'm thinking above the Retrovision track. That's what I'm feeling. But it's cool. 140 BPM bad computer, I'll take it. It's cool. I think there's more room to experiment, but it's cool. I like it. I think the album cover though, let me open it, but the album cover goes crazy. I think this album cover is insane. That's hard. There's the watermark is glass. That's crazy, bro. GG. All right. What's next? One Man Army. This is an EP. This also, I think this is the last release in February. We're nearing the end of February. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's all German bass. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Okay. Bit of more of the same, but it's cool. What's up? What's this one? Wait, this already came out? I guess last year maybe? When did What's Up come out? I'm assuming that came out last year if it's before Rubik's Cube. Alright, About Your Love, About Your Love. Yeah, I don't really care for this one. Second drop, second drop, second drop. Ganjaman. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Give me something good, give me something good. Redemption arc, redemption arc. Well, I needed to speed up this marathon a little bit, so I'll do it with the One Man Army. It's alright, I think One Man Army is actually my favorite. What happened here? An unexpected error occurred when trying to load One Man Army. Thank you, monstercat player. I like the single. I like the single. One Man Army single is pretty cool. Everything else I kind of don't really care for, and for that reason, I'm thinking C tier above the Riot 10 track. That is what I'm feeling. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. -1 tier for the it's another one vocal. It's another hard one vocal trope. I say as I put in my another whip. But at least I made it sound really sick because I'm cool and awesome. This is like his worst second. This is like his second worst overall this year. At the time after Undefined and Move Like This on NCS. Yeah, it doesn't compete. Not bad though. Album cover for Breathe is very Y2K coded. Busco. The singles were What's Up and Rubik's Cube. Mackie G-Type Beat. True. This is a solid EP. All right, what do we got next? We are now into March. Okay, I did see the social media promotion for this. Odd Kid Out and Ahi is a crazy combo of artist names. So I guess we'll see what we got. You put Riot 10 in C tier, unsubscribing. Listen, it was the bass drop. It was the freeform bass one. I like freeform bass. I even said it wasn't a great freeform bass track, but like it's probably the best Riot 10 we're gonna get. So I will give credit where credit is due. You know, real recognize real.
How you feeling, man?
How you feeling, man?
Who said what? How you feeling, man? I'm good. Can you finish the words real quick? How you feeling, man?
All right.
I'm feeling wonky.
Better freeform bass. Potentially controversial, high B tier. I'm feeling this one. Ooh, ooh. Fun melody reminds me of Pendulum Propane Nightmares, but then it wasn't a good song like at all. Alright, second drop.
I'm feeling wonky.
This is a very Ahi track. Not really Odd Kid Out, but I'll take it. Nito Magneto, Nito Cheeto. What do we got? Mark Nova's The Echoes. Okie dokie, we got 2 tracks. Let's go. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace. I'm gonna start skipping a little bit more often, or just skipping through tracks more often. I would like to make it to at least June, or like end of June, and then maybe do like the rest of the songs tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Pretty nice. Super nitpicky, I don't like how the animation has this like really nice texturing and blur effect that's going on with the background, but then they have this noise overlay that's just completely independent and sharp. It's not hitting for me. Fair enough. I think it's kind of nice, but also like because I'm kind of skipping around, I'm not really giving myself enough time to like settle into the song, settle into the melody. The longing sounds a little more interesting from the get-go though. I just turned on Kratom safe mode. Leave me alone. I'm gonna put a B tier above the Finding Miro track, but below the Nicky Romero remix. I think it's alright. I like it. Alright, back to Uncaged. We've got the Chill single. What is this? Crazy by Chill. Here we go.
Just like you hurt me so bad, now you know how I feel. Now I'm a nightmare that you'll recall. I'm a never-ending tragedy. Every now and then I watch you fall in my never-ending tragedy. It's that darker side of me. Don't you hate it? Perfect's overrated. Now you got a taste of the medicine. I love the way I make you hate it. I live to see you hurt. Call me a bitch like me.
What do we got for second drop? What do we got for second drop? More of the same. Song's okay. I don't really feel strongly, or I don't feel for or against it particularly strongly. I think as a video editor, there's a couple things I would either like not have done. Like they have there's like some couple like animations here and there that are kind of aggressive. There's no like ease frames, and then they slowed down this footage, but they don't have enough frames to slow down the footage, so it's just evidently slower. Like they wanted to make it last longer. Like here, they slowed it down. I don't think it looks great. And there's that second shot like right after it. Where is it? Oh, right here. They slowed it down. But like, it's alright. Looks like a fun music video that they had. So nothing can take that away from them. Let's see. I'm thinking, I don't know. I didn't really feel strongly about this track. I'm feeling, if this is a C, it's a low C. But like how low of a C? I'm thinking above the BK remix. That's what I'm feeling. I don't know. Did not leave an impression on me. We've got No Mana. Fan favorites. What do we got here? Losing Focus.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading ghosts on empty space, silence between left just a trace. Leaving us just lose the focus.
I'm very particular and picky when it comes to No Mana tracks that are minimalistic. And for that reason, I'm just not quite feeling this track.
Days keep skipping.
Losing Focus is amazing. No Mana on Silk with this house prog house / trance stuff would go so hard. I would definitely be interested to see No Mana Silk music. Disagree, remember, There's Always Tomorrow is the good one. That one actually bangs. Is that like a future No Mana? Because I know No Mana had an EP. Is that a track that I'm going to get to, or a track that they've released? I think Out of the Dark is an incredible example of a minimalist No Mana track. freaking love Out of the Dark. It's good, but I'm not a big fan of breakcore IDM, sadly. It was after the EP, yeah, Future No Mana. Understood. Alright, we'll move on to the next one. Oh, I didn't even rank this. This one I feel like would be... I actually have to start, like, thinking and being meaningful about the choices I make and rankings. I'm gonna put it below Riot 10. That is a sentence I never thought I'd say, but I'm gonna put it mid-C. Let's say it like that. Not that it's below Riot 10, but that it is a mid-C track. That's probably gonna be the hottest take of the stream so far. What do we got next? We got Erased by Whipped Cream and Andrea Botez. Alright, what's the animation for this one?
It's still lying in your mistakes. I'm in bed, but I'm awake with the thought of you away. With the thought of you away.
Out of the Dark is so good too, released 2 months ago. Losing Focus is the only quote-unquote normal No Mana track this year. Take so hot, I'm heating up my food to it. I don't know, man. There's like different subgenres of techno, and the subgenre of techno that Andrea Botez does is like one of those branches of techno that I just don't like. There has not been an Andrea Botez song that I like, unfortunately. I want to like it. It just, I can't. I'm hoping Andrea like starts like pivoting or like experimenting outside of that like particular sound of techno that they've gotten, that they've like made so much of their music on monstercat so far of. I'm putting it as a mid-D tier. I do like the cinematography in this music video though. I mean, it's not really a music video, but I think the shots that they've collected are really nice. I do like this. All right, next one is Old School by Rameses B, or Ramses B. Whichever one it is, I don't know which one's the correct one by technicality. Here we go. I usually start the music before I look for the animation. Here we go. Okay. Go back to the old school. I don't know, Ramses B had one idea or two ideas, right? One main production idea and the vocal. And if you don't like either of those things, then you're not gonna like the song. I'm ranking it low C tier. That's what I'm feeling about this one. I don't think I'd watched the video for that one before actually. She has a song with Nalik released recently that I thought was pretty good. It was more hardcore sounding than techno. Has a similar start, Follow Me by Shock One had. I think I had a similar thought, just not to a particular song, but just that I was like, this feels like a drum and bass song I've heard before, which once you hear enough drum and bass is a thought that I have pretty occasionally. I thought this was Botneck Deeper Love with the intro. Haha, caught me so off guard. Alright, next song is All Night by Home. No, other way. Home by All Night. Here we go. So I'm not into the lore. I'm not in the know. Is this All Night? Is that the artist? Like the person in the music video? All Night Goated, the second single for her EP, Need You Now, is the best one, IMO. Yes, it is. Good to know. Yeah, this is nice. I do like this one. Like, it doesn't feel like it's trying to be anything more than it is, but like, it's nice. The only negative feeling I have about this is like the animation or video. There's a couple things I don't like about it. Like, I feel like this album cover evokes a very particular feeling, right? Like, I don't know, 90s, 80s, like grainy aesthetic, right? Wait a second. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was an error in this album cover. But it evokes a very particular feeling, and I feel like this animation doesn't get across. Particularly, the white grain makes it feel very digital. And I don't know if you guys can tell. I'll see if I can point it out. There's a grain overlay. You might be able to see these dark dots. Like, there's one here and one here that's completely static. There's like, I was thinking 50s. That's I just said 90s, 80s because I just thought old. But you're absolutely right. They probably had color television by then. But there's another static grain overlay that is completely still, which you wouldn't have that on like television. And then the third thing is there's just random like zoom ins and outs. There was one that was it here? Okay, well, like this split screening is kind of weird. Or like that, there's like those transitions. Like it feels so artificial, like this. I don't know. But the album cover, I like the album cover. The album cover is nice. And the single is good too. I'm gonna rank this as I'm gonna put it below the abstract track. Mid B. I think that's fair. Anxious, Viperactive. Viperactive is an artist that I was very interested to see finally reach monstercat. What do we got? Okay, okay. All right, hit me with it, hit me with it, hit me with it. Woo!
Do it like that. Turn up. Do it like that.
Sit down. Be humble.
Do it like that. Do it like that.
Second drop, second drop, second drop. Woo!
Can you do it like do it like
I have my trap bias, all right? High A tier. If it was not aggressive enough to hit S tier, but like it's good. I've been pretty surprised to see how many notifications I've gotten of like monstercat just released a new song, and in the title it says like monstercat release trap, and I'm like, hey yo. And then they've just been releasing, I guess, a lot of trap. Do you know what's an artist I'm so excited to listen for? Seeing that there's been like 2 or 3 John Casey tracks. John Casey on monstercat? That's crazy. I just hit 1 hour of walking on this treadmill, so I'm gonna queue up the next song, and I'm going to return back to sitting mode. What do we got after this? We've got Kid with a question mark. Afterlife. Kid is an artist I don't feel any particular way, aside from the fact that like it took them so long to, well, it didn't take them so long, but like I've known of Kid for like a decade at this point, and then them getting on monstercat was like really cool, but I just kind of don't care for their music. Let me just refresh myself though. Was Kid was on night mode. Stop showing me shortcuts. I keep accidentally hitting so many shortcuts whenever I load up SoundCloud. Kid night mode, enter. So there's Tear Me Down. Okay, this one. This is like I like this album. It's not really like a album that, or compilation, I guess EP. It's not really an EP that like sticks out to me as like a magnum opus of any sort, but like it's a solid body of work. But they don't release that kind of music at all on monstercat. Anyways, I'll cue this up. I'm gonna cue this up. I'm gonna move my treadmill. I do like this one. This one is pretty surprising. I did not like their monstercat debut at all. Well, like, yeah, not really. This one I will rank, I think I might have to rank it a high B. I'm thinking here, above Get Wonky by Odd Kid Out and Ahi. I'm pretty happy with that ranking. Close that. Let me catch up on the chat. This is not Viperactive's debut, by the way. He had a song with Spaghetti like 2 years ago, if I recall correctly. But he started being a regular this year, and his stuff actually kind of bangs. I do vaguely recall that is a collaboration that happened. Viperactive, greatest surprise on Uncaged this year. Also released with Dylan Francis like yesterday. I did see that because I did add the album cover from the Dylan Francis single onto this ranking, onto this tier list. By the way, If anyone is following along and making their own tier list, I'm going to update it in like end of November, beginning of December, with the remaining tracks for monstercat, like the eligible monstercat best of releases, so that if anybody wants to make like an actually complete monstercat best of 2025 tier list, then they'll be able to do that. I hope that doesn't break anybody's lists, or I don't know if like you can save a tier list and then edit it later. I guess alternatively, if you guys don't want to make a tier list and do it actually in December, then that is an option. But yeah, because right now I only have up until the Dylan Francis single, and there's still one more month of releases to go. But that is the plan, at least. Viperactive been cooking best trap artist this year on the label IMO. Lamau was also thinking of the Humble remix. Speaking of trap, I wish we had more Godlands. Shout out his Doing It Right remix. I've loved Kid on the label so far. I remember Kid from the Dylan Taltree video, and that's all I've ever heard about him. Endless in Between was pretty mid for me, but it got on Best of 2024, which I wasn't really expecting. And neither did I, but also like I'm glad they made it on because Kid has been like in the EDM scene for so long. I feel like it's pretty alright. Oddly got Pixel Terror vibes from this. It's if that's a weird comparison. I don't think it's a weird comparison. Like I could definitely see the comparison. It's like Pixel Terror if they didn't use OTT. Finally Drop is really good. It saves in on your browser, so don't worry, it doesn't break. Alright. Must Die and Keizo. This is so I'm going to say just off the bat, I don't like this album cover. I just think it's kind of graphic design is my passion, but like whatever works. Whatever works. But this is like the dream hardstyle like loud music noise collab. So I'm interested to see what this is like. Here we go. I should probably put it a little quieter.
Just put 'em up.
Is this the same key as Mumbai Power by Skrillex? And a Dubstep Studio remix on top of that? Okay. Good first drop, but I need something harder. I need something harder from this. There we go. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm expecting a massive third drop, but I know that there's going to be some people that are just like, no, bro, you need to listen to it on max volume to really understand the intricacies and the depth that is Keizo and Must Die. So I'm gonna blast this last drop, all right? So volume warning in advance. That's the Keizo I would have expected. And Must Die, of course. That's good dubstep. I'm thinking A tier, to be honest. The question is where in A tier? I'm thinking above Viperactive. It's pretty good. Actually, you know what? Below Viperactive. But I think it's good. I think it's good. I do like it. I like it. I don't have anything constructive to say. I just like it. I like the song. I like the stock. All right, we got Rush by Rossi. That's huge. Huge for the trap representation. Huge. Epilepsy warning. Oh my goodness, holy epilepsy. All right, you guys can have that.
Push the tempo, 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 push the tempo.
Push the tempo. Ross, you better not disappoint me. These are the worst vocal samples, holy cow. Yeah, I feel let down by that track. I just did not feel it. This is gonna be a D tier track. I'm putting it below the Coven tracks. That's my hot take right there. I do want to give a shout out though. This album cover is hard. All right, if anyone knows doing photography with like hair, that's hard. All right. I gotta give credit where credit. Like, this is a good photo. Good hair in this photo. Also, sick tattoos. I didn't even notice the tattoos there, but I'm assuming that is the fakest looking cigarette. Holy moly! You know what? The credit I gave to the hair ruined by that fake cigarette right there. Holy moly! All right. You guys want to see a Canadian cigarette? Hold on. Canadian cigarette. Seeing Canadian cigarettes for the past couple of years has completely made me forget on what actual American cigarettes look like. All right, check this out. This is what our cigarettes look like. Completely white and has anti-cigarette messages on them. But low key, I think the Canadian cigarettes kind of look hard. All right, that is my hot take of the day. I don't smoke. I can't smoke. Canadian cigarettes are kind of hard. They look kind of hard. That is my hot take of the day. Anyways, next song. Did I rank it? I did rank it. All right, next song we got is Arshand, Cycles, Rashand, with Lewin, Cycles. And while that's playing, I am going to catch up on the chat. Multitasking type beat. Second drop on this hurts my soul. This is plus 3 semitones from Mount by Power. We like huge intros and disappointing drops. The tempo is not pushed, just saying. Holy hell, this sucks. I don't remember this, and that's for a reason. D tier at most. How have I never seen these? I don't smoke either, though, to be fair. That's fair. They changed it. They changed the Canadian cigarettes like it's mandatory like a couple of years ago. But I remember seeing them and I'm like, man, if I could smoke, I would smoke. Like, those would make me smoke, all right? Like, those look cooler than the normal American ones. Anyways, I'm doing a really bad job. PSA, don't smoke or your lung will collapse like mine. I don't even smoke and my lung collapse. I'm so unlucky, bro. All right, onwards. Hello, berry fruit. I'm feeling mid B on this track, but like it's alright. It's alright. It's good. Arshand is consistent. First Tokyo Machine track of the year, Lock and Load. Didn't have to smoke, just had to exist as a tiny, tall, skinny male, lol. The song actually sounds interesting. Another Lane 8 type beat. That's true. I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Lane 8 is an overdue artist for monstercat, especially with monstercat Silk, but who knows what, I don't really know what Lane 8 is up to, especially after their Bitbird like album. All right, what do we got here? Oh yeah, my understanding from like what people have told me is Tokyo Machine has gone full Xylent. Like they're just like, screw it, we're doing dubstep now. And I see this is one of them, I guess. Okay. 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 I forgot to search up the animation for this. I guess I forgot to search up the animation for the Arshan single as well. Nope, that's the Tokyo Machine upload. What do we got? What am I missing out on here? Holy moly. Actually, you know what? Here's my one nitpick for the day, alright? I hate when... Stop moving. You see this? This is when a... what do you call it? When a layer is reflected because they don't have enough space, or they don't have enough runway or whatever. I hate when artists do that. Or I hate when animators do that. Like, just zoom in a little bit more. Or, like, tessellate it better, you know? But if it works, it works. I can't complain. This is pretty hard, though. Pretty cool. Pretty neato. All right. Next release. Oh, I didn't even rank it. Let me catch up on the chat. Toki's actually streaming right now. The EP is an expression of confidence and comfort from the TM project. Yeah, this is just Xylent LMAO. Xylent has less than 2 months to drop We Are Ghosts. Hacker Man. Streak Sounds, was it confirmed for this year? I thought it was just eternally coming soon. Before his site changed to what Duel has up right now, it did have hashtag We Are Ghosts 2025, I think. So not confirmed, just promised. Yeah, and this is the second time that they promised it for this year. So they've got 7 weeks, give or take, a little bit of time. Drunk on You by the Duchess feeling Dyson. Alrighty. Drum and bass? Question mark? Question mark? Drum and bass? Bass and perhaps some drums? Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to rank the Tokyo Machine song. Shoot. I'm ranking Tokyo Machine low A. Hello, Ghost 5623. Actually, this song is kind of hard. Like, I do like this, and the videography for this is like really nice. I want to say A. The question is where. I'm thinking A above the second Bad Computer track. I like it. I have a soft spot for like dark DNB, like dark liquid minimalist DNB. But like it's very particular and like has to be executed in just a way for me. And like I think this one does a pretty alright job at it. What do we got next? What do we got next? We're almost at the end of page 8. Oh, we have 7 more pages to go through, bro. I'm not doing this. Can I just rank Coven at D and then move on to the next song? Alright, what do we got here? Hello, Eshiro official. I'm thinking, like the lead is different. That's kind of interesting. I'm willing to give Coven low C. I'm willing to give Coven low C, above the Ramses beat track. That's as far as I'm gonna get. If it means I can move on to the next song, there's a second drop different. Oh, it gets a little more aggressive. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Next song. Alright, enough of that. Let me catch up on the chat. What do we got next after the Coven one? We got Pro-Tato. Pro-Potato. Pro-Toastar Tato. Alright. I'm gonna double up. We're gonna start the song and I'm gonna catch up on the chat here. Oh, there's vocals. Alright, well, I'll catch up on the chat after the song. Alright, is that second drop more? Like, what do we got for the second one? Ooh! Ooh! Alright, this is, so one thing that I remember seeing on my timeline about this release, specifically the album cover, is if you guys didn't know, Protostar took this photo. This is their photo. This isn't like a stock photo. Apparently they have a, ooh, wait, hold on. I gotta shout it out when I can. Watermark integration. Huge. Points for me already. But the Protostar took this photo with their telescope, which I thought was really cool. Like they had a whole thing that they did about like how they edited and whatnot. But that's pretty cool. Let me catch up on the chat here. Chat's been popping off. What do we got here? Waiting 3 years for Ghost. We are owed. We are memories as compensation. I'm not seeing it happen with the busy streaming. We Are Ghosts or GTA 6 first? GTA 6 delayed, by the way. When was GTA 6 supposed to come out? I do recall that it got delayed. When was GTA 6 supposed to come out? Was it supposed to come out like this year? Or am I mistaken? Like the original date for when they announced that it was supposed to come out. When was it? When was that date? Because this is the second time it's been delayed, right? I don't know. We Are GTA 6 on the compromise. Imagine they delayed it because of the Cascade album. The song is just okay enough to be true. Valid Lamau, lol. I don't know what it's called, but I do recall a super sick Coven track tuned this year. The NSYNC DNB on the album was really solid. In the Echo was hard. Coven used to be so good. I think they just got into such a formula with the drum and bass that they, I think, stagnated or got complacent with it. Like, it's so crazy looking at their first release on monstercat, like the Silence EP or whatever, and just seeing what they've done for like the last 3 albums and just being like, this is what we had. What happened? Where did it all go? Oh. I'll never forget when someone asked AU5 in a community event if he liked Coven, and he said, I like their older stuff. Oof. Blood in the Water, super sick though. Def gonna vote for it in best of 2025. Peak Protostar. This is one of the best releases of the year, and it's still one of Proto's weakest tracks. Alright vocals kind of carry this track. This delivery during the drops is super sick. Y'all seen the cover art to the left of the Flatline? What? Flatline? I'm not sure what you're looking at. It's cool. GTA 6 was originally late 2025, then March 2026, now November 2026. Okay, I just remember that I think it was supposed to release originally this year. That's kind of crazy. And even then, it was announced in 2023. It was like, no one's gonna be alive in 2025 by then. Crazy. Fall 2025, then May 2026. Their first EP on monstercat is insane. I feel like a lot of their music isn't really art anymore. It makes me sad. Coven, I mean. Yeah, so where do I rank this? I think their Hospital collab was better than Blood in the Water. Definitely Blood in the Water is a solid tune. I'm going to rank it high B, I think. I'm going to rank it mid B. Mid B, high B. I'm going to rank it here. Nope, there. I'm going to rank it here, above the After X Heaven track and the Gammer VIP. I think that's a fair ranking for Blood in the Water. I think the Hospital collab I enjoyed it a lot more. All right, and we've done it. Another page. How many pages have we done? 1 page. 2. We've only done 2 pages? Oh, we've done 3 pages. So we started on page 10. We're now on page 7. Holy man, I've been streaming for 4 hours. All right, these songs aren't going to listen to themselves. What do we got here? We got Love Me, Let Me Go, Oracle, and Holochrome. Is this an EP? Man, that's a lot of music. Alrighty. For any of the people who have just joined recently, by the way, some, I think, worthwhile context is that I've basically listened to like 5 monstercat songs this year. So not only am I ranking all of these songs, but I'm listening to all of them for the first time. Like, this is completely new music to me. I've not heard of any of these. Like, most of these are, like, I've not heard. I'm also discovering for the first time some of the artists that have released on monstercat this year. Oh, wow, we're at the end of March? Okay, that makes me feel better. If we're at the end of March... Actually, let me look at this page over here. All Night, Strangers... Blood in the Water, March 24th. We're chipping away. Slowly but surely. Alright, so... Did somebody say this is a Waterfall release? Orachrome Goated? No, it's not an EP. It's not an EP, just stacked singles together. It's just a Waterfall single. That makes me feel better. Let's see. So what's new? Hold on, let me pull up my spreadsheet. We are at... Love Me... Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just Love Me, Let You Go. Okay, that makes me feel better. I had a moment where I was just like, man, I have a whole Silk EP to listen to. Alright. Next release. The grain is a little aggressive, but otherwise it's a pretty alright animation. Cannot complain.
Like home, and I can't tell you why. If it's real, if you love me, let me go. Can you feel? I'll be fine.
Do you not like Silk? Actually, you know, not liking Silk in 2025 is valid. No, I like Silk. It's just when you're listening to this much music and then a Silk EP comes on, I'm just like, that's not only a lot of music, but a lot of long songs. To be honest, I've liked more Silk songs than Instinct songs this year so far. So make it that way you will. But I feel like that's always been the case, at least for me. Like, I like more Silk music than Instinct music, but the Instinct music that I like a lot more than the Silk music that I like. So that's kind of the trade-off here. Like, this is a nice song. I do like it.
I don't mean to hurt you, but there's no other way. Heartbreak's got no curfew. I'll always think.
All right, I've bumped down the Finding Miro a double single, but in its place I've put the Oracle and Holochrome Waterfall single, which I think is a fair ranking. I'm content with that. Well, let me catch up on the chat here. I hate how the monstercat player lists Waterfall releases in full. That's true, yeah. How many songs in the total, by the way? So I have a spreadsheet. It's just ripped data from mCatalog, but I only have the music from this year. So, and we've also listened to the releases from December of last year because this is all the releases from that would be eligible for monstercat Best of 2025, which is why stuff like the Topi single, where is it? I'm blind. Holy blindness. Oh, there's Topi singles right here. G-Rex I think was last year. Oh, the Frosty Cat EP, Silk Selections, Zensei Games, it's all here. Because they're eligible, I assume they're eligible for monstercat Best of 2025. Even though they were released 2024. So we've listened to, let's see, where are we? If we listen to we've listened to 74 songs from this year, plus maybe a couple 10, 20 songs from the year prior. Next release is, get on my face. Next release is another Retrovision track. We got All Night by Retrovision Guy Arthur. We got Guy Arthur on the label. That's crazy. Actually, this is probably not Guy Arthur's first appearance, but we ball. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay, okay. I have faith in the Cascade LP though, depending on which ones go. Wait, you actually have the G-Rex remix on the top of S? Yes, bro. It goes so hard. I had it on loop for 2 months. Like, that was one of the few releases that I had actually listened to this year, alright? Listen, no judgment zone, but that is maybe my hottest take of the stream. I've had a lot of hot takes, but the G-Rex remix, listen, I have a bias for trap music, alright? I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. I unironically love the G-Rex remix of the Race L track. Ooh. So I think this is like a mid A. I put it between Zensei and Josh Kramer rework. I like this. I keep forgetting closing the tab stops the music, but that's all right. We got Colors by Zensei. We're gonna do that one next. Boop. That was a good one. I like that one. That's the better Retrovision track from this year. Were there any Alan Walker releases this year? If there were, not to my knowledge. This was pretty good. We got Timmy Trumpet and Dylan Francis though. It actually is Guy Arthur's first appearance. Yo, vocals? I enjoyed Thick of It All as well. Guy Arthur's little laugh he does go so hard. I have to point that out. Alright, it's better than the original. I'll give you that. Try Music is cool. I miss it. Trap was insane this year. This is a top 3 Instinct. Wait, is the Sensei track Instinct? Oh, this is Instinct. Alright, I'll turn it up. I wanna be with you.
Well, I'm so colorful now. Well, I'm so colorful now.
Okay. I think low A is fair. I like this. This is good. This. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what tracks have been Instinct and which tracks have been Silk or Uncaged because I haven't really been paying attention like here. But this is at least the first Instinct track that I really like. Probably one of the Bad Computer tracks are also Instinct. I wanna be with you. All right, we got Pay Respect by Gorilla T, DJ Diesel, and Fracture. That's a crazy... I want to look at this album cover. What do we got here? Let's inspect the contents of this artwork. Gorilla T, DJ Diesel, aka Shaquille O'Neal, Fracture. We've got an aquarium in the truck. Pay Respect. Water. Yo, gotta give credit. Electric lightning strike on top of the watermark. Artistic integrity and credit where credit is due. And that's a monkey. Interesting. Why is there an aquarium? Is there a reason for this? Is there a lore reason for why there's an aquarium in the truck that I am not aware of? I'm going to close that. Trap was insane this year. I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like the number of times I saw a notification on my phone of like new monstercat release and the title says Trap has surprised me. I am so excited to listen to the John Casey singles and the new Uzi. Top 3 Instinct of the year. Zensei was amazing. Sonic Whiplash from just going through monstercat weekly releases is always so funny. Even though it just sounds like something released in Silk in 2022, Garage goes hard. Honestly, this is what I was looking for on Silk, and it's on Instinct. Same low flow of full agree. That cannot be healthy for the fish. I reckon it's not. All right, I'll be back for the boss fight in a few. Sounds good. Literally baking alive. I think Shaq just fucks with fish. Respect. Here we go.
Check my rap sheet. Platinum, what they plaque me. From the scoreboard to the billboard. I'm a factor, not an athlete. I'm a big dog. Dynasty, I'm a legacy. You last week, ask Phil Jackson. Matter of fact, ask Pat Riley about my last heat. Pay respect, I'm a weapons drawn. Ring your neck like it was peppercorn. You ain't stepping with the Megadon. This ain't a jet, it's a Decepticon. Check the watch, is what I set it on. Winning time is what I kept it on. I don't wanna know your records, cause I had to pay respect. I'm a weapons drawn. Dinosaur, I'm dynamite. You tiger like I'm Iron Mike with firefight. Height to where you couldn't fly a kite. Twice as much you couldn't find a light. Pay respect, I'm a weapons drawn.
Okay.
You ain't stepping with the Megadon. Pay respect, I'm a weapons drawn. Dinosaur, I'm dynamite. Good fly.
Second drop, second drop, second drop.
Dawn. What's me right? You ain't it on.
Okay. Yeah, I would not have expected DJ Diesel to release a song like this. Credit where credit is due. I said this for the previous DJ Diesel song as well. It's actually interesting to see Shaquille O'Neal featured and for there to be an actual rap section that it's not just DJ Diesel saying open a mosh pit or like tear the just like one vocals phrase and then it's just repeated throughout the end. Like this is actual bars. Now, granted, I'm not paying attention to what the bars are saying, right? I don't know if there's some lyrical genius to it, but there's actual lyricism in this. Shouts out. I'm feeling this one could go. This could be a high B. I'm thinking above Get Wonky. That's what I'm feeling. I liked it. What do we got next? We got Going Under by Bizkui, Andrea Botes, and Sarah De Warren. If this is more of the same techno. Tempo not applicable. All right, fair enough, buddy.
Hold your breath, 'cause we're going down.
If this is the exact same techno as every other song.
Don't be afraid to fall.
I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this. I'm glad I did not spend that much time on it. This is going to be lower than... I feel like if I'm going to rank it in E tier, I actually need to listen to more of it just to be sure that it deserves to be E tier. I'm not feeling this.
Don't be afraid to fall.
I'm going to stick it to low D. I'm going to leave it at there. Low D. All right, next up we got Worlds Apart, Shingo Nakamura, and Warang. Play. And while that's playing, I can catch up on the chat just a little bit, as a treat. There was a lot of trap in like June, July, if I recall correctly. Well, you see, I am nowhere near June or July. We did just make it April 1st though. Happy April Fool's Day. So I'll take it. Excuse me. Fair enough. Let me finish catching up on the chat here. You're not ready for the Sport Mode Trap EP later this year? I've heard good things about the Sport Mode EP, so I am looking forward to that. Also, Affinity Trap, which is weird. I did not know about that one. And Eliminate, of course. This is going to sound weird, and I don't know why, but this guy sounds like he would be really good at basketball for some reason. The lyrics and Damage were beyond awful. I'm gonna put it in mid B tier. I think it's a pretty alright song. I cannot really discern unless I re-listen to the other songs if this deserves to be above some of the other Silk songs that it is sandwiched around, but I'm pretty happy with it being where it is in the tier list. Alright, what do we got next? California Dreamin' by Arcando. When was the last drum and bass song we had? It feels like it's been a while since I've heard drum and bass, but here we go. This is a cover, right? Also, epilepsy warning. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this kind of fire. I skipped too far. I skipped too far. Okay. Yo, hot take, but like A tier? High A tier? I'm thinking before Viper Active, but after Keizo and Must Die. Good Arcando track. I feel like there's always like it's always easy to make a catchy song when you're making a cover, but like they made a good cover. Like it wasn't just like, oh, it gets bonus points because it's a popular cover. But like it's a good song. It's a good remix. Shouts out. The visuals are also pretty fire as well. Close that. California Dreamin' goes crazy. It is a cover, yes. This is sick. All right, back to house and or UK garage because we got Drinks on Me, Save Me Now, and On Fire. Alrighty.
thinking you'll keep me safe.
Wait, what is the lore in this video going on here? What the heck?
I keep on thinking that you'll come around, come around. I keep on hoping that you'll come and save me.
What is this? Dom WSL 7000?
Falling down, hoping you'll save me. Hoping you'll save me now. Save me now. Save me now. Save me now. Hoping you'll save me now.
Alrighty.
Save me now. Save me now. Save me now. Hoping you'll save me now. Hoping you'll save me now. Hoping you'll save me now. Losing all the faith in I. Save me now. Hoping you'll save me now. Save me now.
I think I might have a bar that's a bit too high for Drinks on Me. I'm not quite feeling this song. I mean, they're still on fire. This guy needs to shave, potentially. Alright, On Fire. I don't know. I think ever since their EP on monstercat, this doesn't it doesn't clear it for me. Like, it's alright, it's good, but there's so much more. Drinks on Me has made me feel so much more. This is a C tier for me. It's just the question is where in the C tier. I'm thinking below Riot 10, above No Mana. Is mid C tier is what I'm feeling for this double single. To be fair, Rise and Fall EP set a pretty high bar. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Back on Fire is pretty good. The bar on that EP is insane, TBH. That is the unfortunate thing, I guess. Alright, we got Bruh. That's an album cover. Riot 10, that's an album cover. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Epilepsy warning, by the way. Okay. Alright, does Tynan save this? That is allowed.
Check it out.
I'm feeling a low C tier for this. I'm gonna put it above the One True God single, but below the BK remix. That's what I'm feeling about that. It's festival coded. It is festival coded. These visuals are hard. These visuals are crazy. The production value on them, bonkers. But the song, like, it's all right. It's alright. Let's back up. Pretty. This is what I was talking about. I'm never gonna get a good Tynan track like Rockin' or Stay or 505. I've accepted that. Lost Lands Slop. there was one song on the Disciple double single, the Disciple Titan double single that I liked. I just don't remember the name of it. It might have been the frog bass one. But there's that one. All right, boss fight. Flatline. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? House. I don't know. Is this a hot take? I don't feel anything. This does not give me anything. This is just 5 other boss fight songs that I've heard before, but not even like combined. It's like 70% of the power. I'm not feeling this one. Better than bruh. I'm better than bruh. That's what I will give it. The graphics though, hard as fuck. All right, crazy, insane, huge points. Song, is what it is. Lost Land Slop. I think that's in reference to bruh. Monster Cat has been pretty festival coded in the last couple of years. I think Riot 10 getting signed is a huge indicator of the festival coded. That and the Sullivan King remixes LP that happened 1 or 2 years ago. Might have a hot take. I love Boss Fight. I thought it was a solid on release. Definitely grew on me. Tynan Fall Off has been tragic. Also, hi, I've been here the whole time, just working on stuff on the side. Boss Fight, I feel, has regressed a little bit. Listen, ever since the pit, ever since every single boss fight made it onto best of except the pit, I have been hurt. I have been hurt many a time. All right, we got Walk Through Fire, 2025 song, Walk Through Fire. So what's new? Oh my, is it the sped up version? Is that what's new? Is that the new song? Hold on. Is that the new song? Oh, it's the lo-fi. The lo-fi mix is new. Is it? The lo-fi mix is new? Am I mistaken? Didn't Vice Tone already have a lo-fi mix? Or was that Nevada that got a lo-fi mix? Well, that's the original. I hate this. Vice Tone hurts to listen to now. Are we dead ass? Yeah, it's this. It's a sped up. What? The sped up slowdown one is the new one. Then why doesn't my spreadsheet say the lo-fi mix is new? Hold on, lo-fi. No, it's a lo-fi mix. The lo-fi mix is new. I mean, I assume the sped up slowdown one is also new, but it's the lo-fi mix that's new. Is it? Lo-fi mix. Wait. See, okay, the Nevada lo-fi mix was 3 years ago. Okay, I remember there being a Vice Tone lo-fi mix in the past. Okay, wait, then the second question is, did monstercat not publish this on their YouTube channel? They didn't publish the lo-fi mix on their YouTube channel? Well, I guess not, if the first thing that comes up is the frickin' distribution. I have a soft spot for this bass, but that's just because it's from Nevada LMAO. Nevada got the lo-fi mix. Perfect summary, honestly. I loved Vice Tone Harmony to death long ago. All right, I'm just gonna listen to I'm gonna listen to both for. Okay, so let's get it over with. Sped up version. All right, banger. All right, and lo-fi mix. Oh, I don't like this already. I consider myself a bit of a lo-fi connoisseur. I already don't like this. Maybe I'll be wrong, but I already don't like it. I think it's fair to put it, if I'm putting Frosty Cat in E tier, I'm just going to put the Vice Tone mix also at E tier. But at least the Frosty Cat lo-fi mixes, like, there was actually like a couple ones that were pretty alright. And the Monster Cat player just bricked itself. That's a classic. Yeah, I do not feel it insists upon itself, Lois. Lois. It insists upon itself. I'm gonna put this. I want to move this. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put the timer there, so I can see it clearly in the corner. All right, what do we got next? We got AMR's growing. AMR, please, redemption arc, please. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Not AMR's strongest. It's all right. I'm feeling this is a C tier, like a high C tier. Now the question is where in C tier. I think it's better than this, better than this. Here, here, here. Here. Nope, not there. There. Above the YDG single, but below the drum and bass songs. I think high C tier is a good spot for the AMR track. I loved Vice Tone Harmony to death long ago. I was big on Vice Tone back in like 2017. When I think of like Vice Tone, like the only songs of theirs that I enjoyed were the really old ones. What's that one song? Through the Night? No. Vice Tone. The paradise won't change your mind. I want it all just for the night. Take me home like I never die. What's the name of that? So how many songs back do I gotta go? Oh, it's not on Monster Cat anymore. I just remembered. Damn it. It was Vice Tone featuring Obama. Oh right, he has an Obama collab. I forgot about that. Yes, What I've Waited For, featuring D Brown. Classic. That one's a banger. This is a hot take, but Vice Tone Apex. I think this is actually a really good song. Like, even this song sounds boneless, but like I genuinely enjoyed Apex. Second drop as well, second drop. Oh wait, no, that was the third one. Here. Ooh. That one. I saw somebody questioning the Obama mention. Let me just catch up on the chat. Very niche, but the Nuku Machi Snuggle Up is the best lo-fi song I've ever known. That was my favorite. I know what you're talking about. Triple question mark. Fuck you mean Obama collab. Here you go. Feist Tone Obama. Obama.
I've never been more hopeful about our...
Now, I don't think Obama actually featured. I think they just sampled Obama and then maybe gave him like writer's credits because they use like a speech of his or something like that.
I'm not talking about lines or shirk at all the working.
Yeah, like 3 mil stream. Like, this is one of the big ones from Vice Tone way back in the day. My fellow Americans, let me be clear. Where was I? This actually went hard as hell. Apex is the only tune off that comp I forgot, and it's actually solid though. Phoenix was the other top for me. This is a Rocket League track for sure. Apex was good too. I Hear You clears it though. Oh, Vice Tone, I Hear You? It's alright. I didn't feel strongly for it, but like, it's a good track. Why do they have an Obama collab? They're Dutch, LMAO. Oh, they sampled them out. Damn, I thought he had a verse. Maybe he does have a verse. No, but probably not.
Of our individual ambition.
Yeah, they just sampled him, but I think they probably had to like credit him to release it or something. I don't know. Anyways, enough of a side detour. Enough of a detour. Company and Careless Castle on monstercat. That's crazy. Okay, that's Careless Castle. All right, what do we got here? Jawbreaker, respect, play. Okay. I enjoy Company. I feel like even like the weak Company tracks are still pretty solid, and I think this one's pretty good. I bumped down the Tokyo Machine track, and I've put Company at high B. I didn't feel like Jawbreaker was an A tier track, but I didn't feel like it was better than Tokyo Machine. Or I didn't feel like it was worse than the Tokyo Machine track. So Tokyo Machine got bumped down, demoted. I prefer not to speak on this. Wait, this isn't a Wales song? I guess it does sound pretty Wales coded. Now this goes. Second drop is hard though. I've been abstaining from Tear Out for a bit, so maybe that's why I kind of like this. LOL. He's the best festival Britam artist IMO. I think Company's backstory is also pretty nice as well. Like he used to be a sample pack maker, and then he was just like, what if I just made my own music? And then did pretty good. Nanobi, Blush, play. Okay. Super nitpicky, but I gotta point it out. Hold on, let's see if I can get it. What? This animation has no black, and they've glitched it too hard that they have black in the composition. There's another time where they did it. It was a lot more obvious though. Make sure to have your videos pre-comped, and then just replace, more black. I don't know. I just think it's a little messy when you don't account for your adjustment layers glitching so hard that there's, well, it would be transparency in the actual video, but then you just put more white in the background. Actually, no, over here that does show up. Fair enough, that's fair. Pops again. Where is it? Where's it pop up? Pops up like here? Oh, there it is. What is that? What is that? I mean, it's probably like it's not really, it's a nitpick, and even then one could just say artistic direction. Anyways, this is pretty alright. I don't really feel that strongly when it comes to Eurobeat. Like, I don't feel any sort of particular way. And I don't know what makes me feel one way about Eurobeat versus another song that makes me feel some way about Eurobeat. So I don't really have an objective way to rank this aside from just, do I like this song and do I not like the song? And for that reason, I'm feeling like this is just going to be I'm going to rank this like low C. Maybe I'm going to rank it above Flatline, but below the BK remix. That's what I'm feeling. Right around there. Alrighty. We got, is this the EP? This is the EP. So, when discussing what monstercat songs have I heard one song from this EP, and that is because I mashed Phase 4 with Jump by Blackpink. If you guys recall that mashup. Ooh, this is when they started labeling, this is when they started putting EDM genres in the title as well, it looks like. Alright, let's get started. I'll catch up with the chat a little bit while I'm here as well. Company is like studio drummers starting a band, and then everyone goes crazy at how insane they are at drumming. Basically, yeah. Isn't that what Eliminate did too? I don't remember. I remember he said he worked with Somatics as an officially certified European. I don't know. I don't think this counts as Eurobeat. Alright, what do we got here? So apparently this is like unlike most of No Mana's music, right? Oh yeah, look at that. 150, 174, 138. Alright, what do we got here?
Engage.
Okay. Respect, respect.
You are now immersed in the Odyssey sound system.
N goes hard? Alrighty. Okay, okay. Drop three, drop three, drop three. Okay, great. Ooh! 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 Why couldn't that just have been the whole song? Why the entire 3 minutes and 20 seconds of this song was a build-up for those last 10 seconds. What was that? No Mana, what are you doing? What? No Mana, what are you doing? What are you doing? You just flubbed monstercat Best of 2025. Damn! I hate it when artists pop off for 10 seconds and then just put it at the end of the song. Damn it. Alright, forgetting about this. What's this? No Mana, Nufori, and Lava Hong. Alright. Shout out to Nufori. For real, for real.
If regret goes deep, baby, it's not if you said it's just forget about. If you can't move on, things start going on. If regret goes deep, baby, it's not for us. On the third watch, that's just always say. On the first day, say you wrong thing. Sometimes you feel like no.
I like the drum and bass track. I like this one more. Losing Focus I have heard already. I don't really care for Losing Focus. I've ranked it individually. Where is it? Like C tier, mid C tier. Phase 4, best off the track. And then there's that part. All right, speeding up a little bit. This, let's see. I'm gonna rank it higher than C tier. The question is where in C tier am I gonna rank it? And I think I'm gonna do above Love and Hardcore, but below the Virtual Riot track. That's how I feel about this EP. I love that it went completely out. Like we've heard enough No Mana House, and we got something that isn't No Mana House. So shouts out. I like it. It's different. Some songs I think missed. But it's cool. I gotta listen to those last 10 seconds. Damn! You're pissing me off, No Mana. Alright, next. What do we got here? Hyper Strike. I have heard this one, so we can skip through this one just a little bit quicker. Actually, this one I've heard it in a mashup. I haven't heard it by itself. So let's see. Oh, too far. Yo, mid A tier, high A tier, I think. Shout out to Lizdek. Give me a crazy third drop. Give me a crazy third drop. Solid, 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 solid. It's good. I'm happy with my placement. Silk Selections 3. After being able to speedrun those last 2 releases a little bit, we are now at a roadblock. Avalon, Dualis, Berserk, and Jet himself. Rest in peace, Jet himself. You'll be missed. You're not dead or anything, but you lost your Discord account, so... Moment of silence. Wait, when's Remembrance Day? Is that November 9th or November 11th? I think it's 11th. Canada, Novembrance Day. November 11th, alright. Early enough. We'll use this opportunity to catch up on Le Chat. I don't think I missed much, but I'll catch up. At Letters Plus One, no, Eliminated has just been making music since forever. End Goes Hard, or the outro, whatever you want to call it. Opinion, I think No Mana is cool. I think that's a very cold opinion. I believe a lot of people would agree with you that No Mana is cool. MFer thinks he's ISO knock. It was for the secret other release we'll never see. True. Don't you worry, No Mana makes up for it tenfold in a future release. Okay, okay. I don't even mess with hardstyle, but Phase 4 goes dummy. That's what I'm saying. There are also animations for all of the other No Mana tracks. Is that really? No Mana, was it Dream Odyssey? Yeah. Oh, okay, this is I guess one of the future releases, but I do know someone did tell me about FL Chan. I believe in FL Chan supremacy. Holy moly. Now, the one disappointing thing about this is that this was this is not in the album cover. So like it's cool, it's in the visuals, but it's not in the album cover. So like No Mana dropped the ball on that one. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, we got an Odyssey mix. Okay, we'll just click on this. Oh wait, that's a whole bunch of music. All right, never mind. We saw Dream Odyssey. Oh, I know Phase 4. We'll peep that through real quickly. If it wants to load. There we go. So what is this? Forget About Us. This is the drum and bass one. This is nice. I like this one. Stop. And this one is Phase 4. I do remember this one. Respect. Alright, Silk Selections 3. What's his next song? Time Trap by Not Now Please. Alright, let me catch up on the chat just a little more. This is a bop, it just goes on and on. Love it. Keep it going. I was about to say lol. Me when I forget Remembrance Day. They said never forget and I forgore. That's not my bad. It's okay. I had 3 days to forget about it. Made it sound like he died. Yeah, he did not die, but he lost his Discord account. Actually, you know what I just remembered? I need to do something really quickly. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna multitask here. I need to go to my email. There we go. I recently lost my wallet, so I've been having to like redo a bunch of like, you know, correcting all the payment information on a bunch of things. And I just remembered that if I didn't do it today, I was literally gonna like I was gonna lose one of my subscriptions that I really don't want to get canceled. So I'm fixing that right now live on stream. But you guys don't need to know the wacky digits on my credit card information. There we go, fixed. Alrighty, so what do we got here? We got, this is Time Trap. Time Trap's all right. Let's go to Sacrifice. This one's nice. I like this one. Man, we're nearing 5 hours of the stream. I wanna, let's see. I would be happy to stop after, let's see, we did December, January, February, March, April. We're in April right now, it's 5 months. If we do May, that'd be sick. So it'd be, if we do June, July, August, September, October, November. Okay, I wanna get to May and I'm probably gonna end the stream. But I might have to end the stream a little earlier if I don't get through these fast enough. So we're gonna start skipping a little bit around here. But Sacrifice is cool, I do like this. Place of Rebirth. It's alright. I don't really feel strongly about this one. Peace of Mind by Sonic Vibe. It's alright. This one's a bit more like earthy, growly. I kind of like it. Leitmotiv. I'm thinking for this one I like Silk. I think I like Silk Selections 3 more than I like Silk Selections 2. This feels like a B tier, and if it was to be where in B tier, I think it would be here. Above the Connor track. I kind of like Silk Selection 3. Coven LP coming soon. I don't know if I'm happy about that or not. What do we got next? Watch Out by Guy Arthur and Tokyo Machine. All right, let's jump into it. Okay. Ooh. Second drop. Woo! Second drop will determine if it's high A or mid A, alright? Definitely the better Tokyo Machine song this year. Also, I just love Guy Arthur, alright? Shout out to Guy Arthur. Damn! Damn, shoutouts to Xylent. Holy cow. Alright, what's next? Sublab. So this is a release that I was aware about. I haven't heard the songs, but shout out Sublab. Alright, that's all I gotta say. Shout out Sublab. Let's go. Now the thing is, Sublab is also hit or miss for me, but I will just shout them out regardless. Now maybe it's a spoiler for myself, but I see these are Instinct tracks, so I don't think this is going to be the better Sublab, but still, shout out Sublab. That's all I gotta say. I'm feeling a low B. All right. This is the mountain. This is the hurdle. This is the checkpoint. I'm getting so many was it Monster Bunny? I'm getting so many Monster Bunny uploads. I just want the official upload. What do they upload from this album? What is the main you know what? Screw it. All right. We're actually, oh wait, hold on. Moments in Mega Mix. Is this the entire album? No, it's 20 minutes. It's not the entire album. All right. We're going to give Monster Bunny some views. Boop. Alrighty. Turning Point. Soul Contraption, kind of brazy. I could not tell you. Now You're Chillin'. Only like 3 new songs on the album. Oh, okay. That does make me feel better. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up my spreadsheet. What does it say? There are 5 new songs. Okay, so the first one's Turning Point. I can't even tell you which ones are the new ones. So apparently it's Turning Point, Writings on the Wall, Stranger, Era, and Circles. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. This one sounds cool so far, but it's all intro. All right, that's Turning Point next. Thought Turning Point was solid though, maybe because there's violin. I mean, the violin made it different, but then the drop comes in. It's like, yep, that's Coven. Come on, give me an aggressive second drop. Save me, please.
So keep your feelings. I've been holding when the writing's on the wall.
Like, that's kind of different. I love how the BPMs in this album range from 174 to 175. That's true. Alright, Stranger. Alright, Liquid D&B. Fair, I guess. Alright, Era. Okay, song is like audibly quieter than everything else.
Questions and reasons, emotion. We never see the darkness in the light. As we stand, someone falls. No one's meant to really have no
The only thing I can give it is that it's different, and like that's really refreshing. But like aside from that, it's like another 175 BPM type beat track. But it's cool. Like Era is maybe my favorite because of that. I cannot differentiate any of these songs. What Circles? Oh. Oh. Cause we stand tall, heart strong. Okay, this one's like kind of like is a bit more interesting. Can I just take a nap? I just want to take a nap, bro. I don't got it in me, bro. This exhausted me. All right. What's the name of this? Moments in Everglow. I think this is gonna be like an extreme, but I feel like it's worth the extreme to make the point. All right, E for Everglow is what I'm feeling, and the reason for that is because I just feel like we've heard it all. We're like production-wise, every song is good. I have no critiques about the production. Production is solid. The singing is solid. Coven is an incredible vocalist. I'd love to hear Coven, the vocalist, Katie, feature on tracks that are produced by other musicians. I think that would be a huge refresher. But we have heard the same song 30 times now between 2.5 albums. Plus we know we're going to get a deluxe, we're going to get an acoustics album, and then we're going to get a remix album. I am done. I don't need more of this. All right? So, like, the music is great, but the album is one of the most forgettable releases on Monstercat. I am not going to return to any of these releases ever again for any reason, aside from maybe re-listening to see if any of them are worth voting for in my best of. But like as an overall album body of work, I'm done. I don't need it. E, all right? You know what? I'm going to rank you below the lo-fi mixes. I'll give you, you're better than the Sullivan King EP and the Riot 10 single, but I'm done. At least lo-fi is new, all right? I was not happy with the lo-fi mixes, the lo-fi comp, but at least it was something different. But this is not different. It is the same thing. I am good. We are moving on. We need to leave Coven DNB 2020 in 2025, all right? DNB 2020 was 5 years ago. Eater. That's an artist I think I've heard of before. Holy Loud.
Time we settle things once and for all. My era has begun!
Okay, okay. Coven being the D&B version of Vice Zone is a pretty accurate comparison. Damn.
Eater.
Ooh. Bet. Okay. Give me a second drop. Second drop. This is a low to mid A, but it's good. It's a good track. Nice. That was good. Shouts out Eater. What do we got next? Anchor. Where did you go? Is this an EP or is this waterfalled? This looks waterfalled. Let me double check. No, this is an EP. Okay, shouts out. Here we go. I'll use this as an opportunity to catch up on the chat as well. To be fair, the BE Deluxe and Acoustic I think were just because it was COVID. I suppose, yeah, I guess. I don't really have anything to argue against that, you're probably right. Still doesn't help, I guess, that it is a body of work that they have now. The crazy part is that he might put the Riot 10 LP above Coven. Yeah, I guess so. Coven synthwave time? Sure. I think that's happened before. Coven's done synthwave, haven't they? Eater's underrated. I really like them. Producer tag, elite. Very wet bass on Genesis. Eater. Yeah, the track is eating my balls. Interpret that however you want. Pretty all right. All right, was Inner You. That was nice. Still searching. What is this? Ooh. Minimalist. Okay. I'm thinking this is a high B. Like here? High B right there? I like it. Alright. I like that one. Content. We're almost done this page of releases. That's cool. We got Rendezvous by Olivers with Gilead and Nina Sung. Boop. Simulcats got to open for Olivers, but literally after the Simulcat set finished, I left. I didn't stay to watch for Olivers. Partially because the show was in I got to watch the show in it was in Michigan. It was in Detroit. No, it was in Pontiac, but it was in Michigan, beside Detroit. And I was just like, if I watch this, I'm not making it home tonight. So went home that same night, got home at like 3 a.m. or something, I don't know. But we did it. All right, well, I'm brain broken. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to search up the animation, and I was going to play the song. Play. Alrighty.
I let these walls come down to my feet. I let you sweep anyone. Yeah. I'll give you the real me, 'cause you're not just anyone. It's a rendezvous. It's a rendezvous.
Alright, I don't really care for this song. My question is, why are there 3 artists on this? Oliver's has the fattest text on it. Gilead looks like a footnote. And Nina Sung isn't even credited on the artwork anywhere. Gilead is Nina Sung? The more you know. Still looks like a foot. So is Gilead like the producer alias and Nina Sung is the featured vocalist, I suppose? Either way, looks like a footnote for making up 2/3 of the artist credits. There's a second drop. There's a second drop recover. I mean, 4 on the floor is cool, but like this is probably Oliver's like second or third time doing 4 on the floor for a second drop. Like I'm just not. That's not for me. I'll start playing this song. Shoutouts Dan, all right. Instant S tier. Dan artwork, all right. Not just the artwork, but the animation, all right. Good animation. Enter. Let's start playing the song. All right, Oliver's is, I'm feeling like a C or D tier. You know what? I'm gonna do D tier, controversial, but best of the D tier. That's what I'm doing. This is either gonna be the best song or the worst song, no in between. Snakebite is almost up. I guess it's this one over here. Sub-focus type beat. I could see that. Jill and Nina Sung. This is just Solar System slop. I really want Oliver's melodic dubstep on the label, even though I'm not the biggest melodic dubstep fan, like the releases on Disciple Alliance Volume 7. Roblox Obby music. This is S sub tier with an F tier. No, I can kind of fuck with this. This is like an anomaly of a track. It's either like the worst S tier track or the best F tier track. There's no in between. But like, nah, it doesn't deserve F tier. Like this is an alright song. Like controversially, it might be like the worst A tier song. I think. Like it's alright. I like this. It's 156. It's a sub 2-minute track. Sure, buddy. All right, finished another page. Where are we? We're so close to May. Where are we right now? We are at. So do I have a birthday release this year? I do. It is a Doko double single. Fair enough. So we are at. What's next? Golden Leaves, Sarah Watson rework. So who mentioned it? I think it was either Streak or Rickty, but it was Streak. I think it doesn't have a watermark. Interesting. Is it more piano? Shoutouts piano for real, for real. This is just the original Golden Leaves animation, isn't it? Fair enough, I suppose. 0200 is B. That's the abstract track, right? Yeah, it is. Like mid-tier. It's alright. Chemistry would have been a good B-side Hyper Potions back in the day. Yeah, I could see that. TBH, top of B. Yeah, that's fair. I'm down for top of B for Chemistry. Is Fizzy Lifting Drink still the shortest monstercat song, by the way? I don't think so. Is it? It was indeed me. If it's Silk, I didn't mention it. Yeah, it was. It's Silk. Again, I have a soft spot for nice piano music. I'm gonna put this as above the Josh Kramer rework. This sounds like live recorded as well. Fair enough. Oh wait, this is Golden Leaves. Oh, did the rework not get uploaded? I guess not. I see. Alright, fair enough. Next we got Surge by Keizo. Play. What? That was loud. Alright, what am I expecting? Dubstep or hardstyle? Or both? Oh, spoilers. No mana remix of this? Oh, speedcore? Hey, yo! Alright, I'm not there yet. Alright, okay. Very odd nitpick. I think the animation would have been better if it was 30 FPS and not 60. Okay. Give me a second drop. Give me a second drop. This is solid. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put this high A tier, but I'm going to bump down the Must Die collab. And I'm thinking I'm going to bump it down to below Lizdek. That's what I'm going to do. Bump this up higher, maybe. But how high do I want to bump it up? I'm gonna do below Tokyo Machine, below Viper Active, but above California Dreams. I think that's fair. Alrighty. Next up we got is, where am I? Holy, oh, Godlands. Hey yo. Trap, question mark? Pretty please. Swooners as a treat. Pinky promise, pinky promise. For me.
How do you want it, baby? Get it started right here. How do you like it? How do you want it, baby? Tell me what you want. How do you want it, baby? Get it started.
Spoiler, Keizo was comparing this to his debut on here. This time I think still clears, to be honest. I love this S tier for me, honestly. I'm not sure if I agree with even myself. Second drop is quite flat. Yeah, never mind, second drop failed. Oh, excuse me, my bad. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Give me that ISO snare. If the second drop is not harder, then disappointment.
Tell me what you want.
Well, I guess if there's no second drop, I can't be disappointed. I'm not feeling this one. This is gonna be... like high C tier. Yeah, I don't know, not for me. Doko, birthday release. Alright, this is my birthday release of the year. What do we got? Crystal Cave and Sonora. Alright, give me something good. Give me something good. Whoever was doing videography for the stock footage has wet lens, which is unfortunate because I think it kind of ruins it. But like also, I guess that's part of the aesthetic. I don't know. Like this cave looks beautiful, but I don't think the videographer really thought that much farther beyond. Ooh, cool looking cave. Lost opportunity lost opportunity on the videographer, I think, but. That's just me. Also, I think it's really weird of them to decide to zoom in on the footage. I skipped too far ahead. You can see they zoom in because the freaking the water on top of it like zooms in as well. Like it was zoomed in post. It wasn't even zoomed in like physically. Oh well, nitpick on my part. Crystal Cave is nice. What about Sonora? Ooh. No, I'm not feeling this. This could be a C, mid C tier. I'm thinking like here. Yeah. I think that is fair. And then we've got Threats by Riot 10. So Riot 10, I don't care about. Versa is an artist that I'm like, okay, Versa. Shouts out, Versa. My bad. All right, what are we expecting here?
Multiple threats attacking.
All right, next. Exod and was it Maestro? Maestro Chives featuring Eke. Why am I going Italian?
When you've got nowhere to go, into your heart I'll follow. Where will end we'll never know. Into your heart I'll follow. Ooh, glowing in the dark, lighting up until tomorrow. Ooh, I am never far. Right into your heart I'll follow.
I thought for a second this wasn't even animated, and it was just the original album cover with just movements. But I can see that so the glow is like flickering and the water is moving, but like very marginally. This is barely animated. They put this in like the Windows Movie Maker and just put auto pan or something on it. It's alright. It's a very inoffensive song. It's like a hype up track, but also like has no impact whatsoever. Maybe bottom C tier is what I'm kind of thinking right now. Bottom C tier? Am I feeling bottom? I think I'm feeling bottom C tier on this. I think it's a safe bottom C tier. What's next? Snakebite. All right, Viperactive, help me. Give me something good, please, Viperactive. Okay, good music. Ooh! Give me a second drop. Give me a second.
Set fire, everybody.
Man, I am mesmerized by this animation. Look at the scales on the snake and how smooth it is. Whoever animate, like, okay, the masking isn't great, but like the creativity and the execution is so good on this. I want to know who made this. Like, this is such a good animation. How would you have done it? So it's got like distortion, right? Maybe some sort of wave. And like, does it rotate? Like, I think it's the only, like, some crazy way they rotated this under the mask. And then just whoever drew, like, because this looks painted, right? Like, this looks great. This is amazing. Crazy artwork. Holy moly. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm a little bit behind here. What do we got here? Hashtag coded the visuals on the Godlands release. Really? That's cool. We love a little Resonant Peak, Ice Cave, Raitan, Lamau, fun. Yeah, this will hurt. I remember Bowtide hating this. Lamau was Versa genuinely still hasn't recovered from this collab. His new EP was ass. Don't hurt me like that. I like Versa's music usually. I like the Versa songs that I have heard. Let's leave it at that, I guess. Let's see what else was there. Is there even a snare? LMAO serum tutorial type beat. Whatever you were expecting, it was far worse. This is the side of the monstercat for you. I'm not trying to hear. I'm sorry. First F tier question mark. Guys, I think Coven is safe. I hate the color grading on this cover. That one was on the Exod release, I believe. Snakebite time, baby. Viprax back to date. Such a good fill. Definitely a snaky song for sure. Second drop on this, his best drop on the label. Came back to a banger. Snakebite is an easy best of 2025 vote. I think so as well. It probably is going to make my best of 2025. I need to start like moving some of these A songs to S tier, but like top of A tier, definitely Snakebite is up there for me. It's more like a switch up on the first drop. S, better than VR collab, honestly. I worded that wrong, my bad. Looks like it is stretching as it rotates. Yeah, up here on the top right, it does look like it's doing that. I thought we were going to get a whole Viperactive EP with this art style on the cover. Like on the right side. Okie dokie. What's next? Arise by Blastoise and Trivecta. Where am I on this list? Snakebite, Snakebite, Snakebite. Oh wait. Did I? Oh, I finished this page. We can move on. We've made it into May. Okay, so fellas, here's the game plan, all right? I have things I want to do in life. I genuinely was going to try to speedrun the entire discography in one day, and I think I could have done it if I only spent like 1 minute a song. But I enjoy talking with you guys, and I enjoy spending more than 1 minute a song. So the game plan is I want to cut off at May. So it looks like the last release we're going to touch on is... No, we're going to stop before Nasty? Bro! I know of the Nasty the songs. I miss Nasty. I guess we're going to stop before Nasty. So whatever is happening in May, we're going to get to. And then I have to decide. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. So I might continue this like marathon ranking like next Saturday. Am I doing anything next Saturday? I don't think so. But I think that's what I'm going to do. Sounds good? Sounds good. Surge No Mana remix is June 4th. I'd say cut off there. Okay, fine. We'll cut off there. So we get the Nasty, we get the No Mana remix, and then I'll cut off. But I'll continue this ranking next week. But after we do May and then a couple into June, because I've got things I gotta do, and it's 9 p.m. It's almost 10 p.m. I've done nothing today. I gotta go for a walk. I gotta eat dinner. Did I have breakfast today? I did have breakfast today. Okay. Enough talking. Arise. Play.
It always seems time is on the side of someone else. It's like I am fighting in a war inside myself. I'm tired of these darker days. It's my life and I can't ride away. SOS, I'm calling out for help. Let the sun arise. I fell into the sky.
Riot 10 LP is June 6th, so yeah, better to stop before that, lol. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, my expectations were low for this, which maybe is bad. All right, my bad. I didn't recognize. I didn't, you know, games got game. Oh, I skipped too far. My bad. My bad. Wait, did somebody request this song on one of my mashup streams? I feel like I recognize it. I think someone did. And then it goes into side trance. All right, let's see. I'm gonna rank this B, but the question is where in B, and I think I'm going to rank it above the No Mana EP, but below the Virtual Riot and DJ Diesel collab. I think that's a fair ranking. I don't know. I listened a Marathon Heaven Sent, and I just feel like my expectations of like Amity, Blastoise, like Trevecta, just that style of music has just kind of been lower ever since then. So it's cool. I liked it, but nothing game breaking. All Night. What is this? I can delete that. All Night. Need You Now. Oh, it's a waterfall double single. All right, fair enough. Yo, I know I've hashed out all of my issues with the animation of Home and the previous time we watched this, but I just noticed something else, which I'm going to point out, which is that the frame rate of the videos used is different to the frame rates of the animation and the grain overlay on top of it, which I think is a huge no-no, right? If you're working with material that is like 24 FPS, the animations and the grain should also be 24 FPS. It looks like the footage is maybe like 20 FPS maybe, I don't know. But then the grain is like 30, 60, and then the animation, like the sliding, like when the video slides is like definitely like a 30 or 60. Actually, I don't think it's 30. I don't think it's 60, but I think it's definitely 30. Just whenever there's a video, like everything should be one tempo, unless it's like deliberately changed because of like the artist vision or whatever. Anyways. I do like this one. I like this one. I think All Night's a really good vocalist. Where did I rank the... Oh, the previous one was here. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to rank it here. I think that's fair. High A tier. Fair enough. All right, what do we got here? DJ Diesel, Ivory. Ivory's usually a pretty good producer. So let's see, what do we got here? Drum and bass. What? I'm rocking with D's?
Hop on the instrumental with ease. I am the pinnacle D's. Making jack up the jacks every minute you breathe. Reason I am the best. I finish when you leave. You ain't stopping the rain. R.I.P. B.I.G. Shit I do really, man, it's academics. Penny copy the style, but can I mimic? I pop you right in the eye. You see the spinach? That went over your head. I had to limit. That went over your head. I had to limit. That went over your head. I had to limit. The limit.
very well produced. I don't think it's really that creative or like boundary breaking, but like it's a very solid Ivory track with like Shaquille feature. I think it's better than the Virtual Riot collab. Where did I rank that one? I ranked it, I think it was like high B, wasn't it? Or mid B. Oh, it was mid B. So I think it's higher than that. The question is, where is it higher than that? And I think it's maybe like below. I think it's below here. I think I'm gonna rank it there. High B tier ish. Yeah. I'm pretty content with that. I think I gotta catch up on the chat. Where did I leave off? I don't think I'm that far behind. Start the next stream with the Riot 10 album. At least every song will suddenly sound insane after that. The classic Kashmir Phil. Back had Breckfart. Welcome back, Undead. Why is there still only 3 on the S tier? I gotta feel like it's gotta just be like, I know it's gonna be the best song, you know? But like even the A tier tracks, like they're solid, they're probably gonna be on my best stuff, but they didn't like they're not guarantees for me, you know? But also, like I said, like some of these artists I think are probably going to release again this year. Like I don't know what releases between like June and November, but I'm probably only going to select one song from each artist type beat, like just to have variety in my personal best of. So like I don't know, is there another Bad Computer track, for example? I don't know if this is going to be the best Bad Computer track, but we'll see. I don't know. These are the only songs so far that I'm just like, yep, this is all my best of no matter what, you know? What is next? We got Vice Tone. All right. My expectations are low.
It was magical and heaven-like, beautiful like paradise.
Hyperstrike on A tier, let's fucking go. When the silk cover art got a landscape or a person standing. Did Duel get to the Viper Active and VR collab yet? I don't think I did. Ivory has no misses on monstercat IMO. Did they have like a frog song of some sort? I wasn't a fan of that frog song. Paper Skies incoming, I see it. 5 more songs and we get his Paper Please VP reaction. VP is seamless. Yeah, I don't really care. That's Vice Tone. What do I even feel about this? D? I'm feeling a D maybe, but like where? I'm thinking here, above or below the Cascade Remix EP. I think it's fair to put that one there. Snav's Gaming Sketchin 3944. What's an S tier already? The G-Rex remix of was it Crush to Kill, Lightbringer VIP, and then was it Octane 99? Was that the name of the track from the Hospital compilation? Well, the single came before the EP, so probably not today at Undead. It's neat each single got an upload though. No, Ivory is good at sample packs, and I think he shouldn't be making music, to be honest. Harsh, I know. That S tier will double in size before the stream is over. I mean, listen, before I end the stream, I'll rearrange some of this. I'll migrate some of those A's to S's, all right? To be fair. But so far, all of these have been S tier because I was like, you know what? This is the best. Except for Lightbringer. It was originally A tier, but then I moved it up to S tier. What is next? Infect and Samplifier round 2. We got Echo. I think I saw somebody mentioning in the chat about Echo like maybe a couple hours ago. Triplets? Okay. Hard. that an audio click? I think those are audio clicks. L. It's so funny seeing these like extremely aggressive like dubstep artists and a monstercat visualizer. I like Echo more than True Trench Times, but I don't think the amount that I like them is that much more above the other songs that are on my list. Like it'd probably be like here. Like this many releases above. It's all right. It's like it's well. Wait a minute. Did I just see something illegal? Did I just see something? Hold on. I just noticed something. Hold on. Never mind. I made it up. I thought I saw like a weird like looping thing, but that's fine. It's probably 3D rendered, so like it would be really weird if they had the error that I thought they did. Anyways, we'll move on. Echo. What is next? Ophora. Okie dokie. Wait, let me look at this album cover. That's cool. They did like the dithering grain effect on the watermark as well. Let me catch up on the chat. I don't think I'm that far behind on the chat, but I just want to catch up anyways. That S tier will double in size. Are you going to mash up every release in 2025 like you did in 2020? I have no plans to, but I just hadn't listened to any. I've not listened to any of the monstercat releases this year. So like this is all like brand new to me, and I thought it'd be a fun video, a live stream to do. I don't think I'm going to shorten this into a video, but I thought it'd just be fun to do. I was going to listen to all the music anyway, so might as well incorporate the viewers as well, because why not? YouTube blocked my last message, I think, because I mentioned Old Ivory tune. The lyrics had a no-no. Not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of Infex Womps. Infex Womps are completely, like, it's a case-by-case basis for me. I sometimes I really like them, and sometimes I really don't like them. There's, like, I can't tell you why I do or why I don't. Crazy lead, holy moly. Trap? Hey yo! Ooh! Check. Give me a second drop. Mid A tier. I think that's fair. Mid A tier. Void Break Music says low-key get hard-ons for Samplifier. What? I will pretend I didn't read that. Love this one. S tier intro at least. Ooh, okay. Chompo Artist. Y'all say Chompo Artist? Nah, hold on. I was there when I listen. Don't recite the black magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. All right, hold on. Don't tell me Chompo Artist. All right, Elysian Artist. Holy freaking moly! Control F8 for URA. Elysian Artist on that beat. Look at that. All right, Elysian ass looking artist. Never forget your roots. I cannot believe Fora recovered from what is the freaking black hole of Elysian Records. How many releases did they have? They had 8 releases on Elysian Records. Man, Elysian Records hurts me, bro. That's all I had to say about it. All right, next release is... They also had like a couple of singles on like NCS, right? Oh, we got Oracle and Moon. Fair enough. This is personally S tier for me, but it's gonna get snubbed. I feel like Fora has done better. I'm hoping for. I mean, I don't know if there's any more Fora singles, but considering some of the other Fora tracks that I've heard, it would not surprise me if it gets snubbed. But like, I hope they don't get snubbed. This is good, but the Sport Mode EP later on is better. I keep on hearing the Sport Mode EP is like best of the year, like best new artist, best everything. Like, I'm excited to listen to the Sport Mode EP. Think Fora would benefit from a Viper Active collab? True, true. Name one artist that would not benefit from a Viper Active collab. All right, so I guess the visuals team gave up on this. All right, not the same flower, and also not the same color grading. I see you, monstercat visuals team. I see you. Oh, my bad. Not my bad. They integrated the watermark. My apologies. I was not familiar with your game, monstercat. My apologies. Shouts out. Shouts out watermark. All right. It's all right. I don't feel for or against it any sort of way, but it's all right. I think it's a C tier. No, it's not a C. It's like a high C, low B tier. Maybe above Finding Miro. That's what I'm thinking. Above Finding Miro. Paper Skies. Okay, so hold on, right? I've already said when I'm going to stop, right? Because I have a stopping point. Y'all said I should stop at the no mana, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all of these into this tier so that you guys can have an idea of when I'm gonna stop the stream today. Oh, I get to listen to the new John Casey. Let's go. Here. Oh, there's still a lot of music to listen to. What the heck? All right. Those are the last songs I'm listening to for today. All right, Paper Skies. So some worthwhile context, I actually did listen to the Paper Skies EP last week, but the first time listening to it was while I was making an album mashup for this. So I've only heard it in the context of a mashup. I haven't even listened to like the actual song. Actually, I heard one song. It was called Bounce. Holy moly. Okay, buddy. Second drop, second drop. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Here's the thing, I have bias, all right? Paper Skies, Toronto homie, all right? Toronto artists cannot disappoint me, all right? Shout out Paper Skies, holy moly. I don't know if I like the vocals on this song, to be honest, but production's pretty alright. Can't complain. I'm gonna catch up on the chat super quick. I think I'm a little bit behind here. What was Elysian Records? Elysian Records was like a very classic trap record label. Was it like Kilobyte? I don't know what Kilobyte is. Nah, this is it. Riot 10 would not benefit from a Viperactive collab. I was gonna say direct, but Viperactive X Proteo Wit sounds nasty. Riot 10 getting a collab, yeah, it's true. Honestly, Viperactive style would not would work good on most people. Riot 10 hate is going strong. I like it. No amount of Viperactive carry will make a Riot 10. Skybreak Viperactive would be sick. Silk is hard to rank though. Dude, I don't even know how Riot 10 has 300k monthly. Riot 10 was a good artist. Am I mistaken? I recall them being good, and I think they unfortunately I guess like plateaued. And I think like they've managed to maintain the momentum with like their music. So like good for them on that. Dan Paper Skies, Papers Please, listen. Bad Computer was close. Unfortunately, kind of a lackluster EP IMO, but sick to see him on the label. Bounce is S tier for me. Paper Skies EP is so fucking good. S tier or we riot. All right, I'm telling you right now, By My Side is not getting S tier, and it might not even get A tier. But I'll give it like either a low A tier or a high B tier. I'm thinking here. I'm gonna do there. High B tier is what By My Side's getting. There's a couple other songs on the EP which like I think the EP is probably gonna be an A tier, but that single specifically is not A tier or S tier for me. But Paper Sky's a Toronto homie, all right. I gotta rep the boy, all right. Paper's falling off? Nah, he's not falling off. I mean, listen, Paper can have a weak year, but he's not falling off. Love Paper Skies, but man, tough take around about this year. The EP was kind of weak. He's good. Wireframe is still his best work. Toronto. Dude really glossed past the entire second featured artist. Who's the second featured artist? Michael Martin and Jeanette Tung. Did I not say both? I mean, I've heard Michael Martin on some of the greatest music and some of the worst music of all time. So like Michael Martin is a wild card. Oh, you're saying I didn't listen to Jeanette's section? Like it's good, but it doesn't stand out to me. Sorry, Jeanette. Is she in the first half? Is she in the beginning? I just turned on creator mode. I hate creator mode. Monstercat, you're gonna make me lose my mind. So is she only in the song for like 10 seconds? 122, 23. She has 15 seconds in the song. Oh no, she sings with Michael Martin. Sure, buddies. Kilobyte drama, skip past the whole Jeanette Tung. I've been wanting Paper Sky since 2017 to 18, so my take on this sucks to have. I do not remember a good Riot 10 era. Fair. Wait, the same Kilobyte was on NCS. High B is fine. They plateaued and have gone downhill. I know he's more in the area to make it for the fun of it, but even if I turn my brain off, it's not good. The Fallout remix really shot him off the cliff. I remember the Fallout remix, man. Don't remind me of that. What I hear from like other artists behind the scenes is that like Riot 10 is good because they like bring up other upcoming artists. Like they're a net positive for the EDM scene, is my understanding. Unfortunately, like their music is just not up to par. Like it'd be really cool if Riot 10 could. Well, like one of the big things I hear is like Riot 10 gives like remix opportunities and collab opportunities to upcoming artists. So like I hear Riot 10's like a really cool guy, like a just down to earth guy. But unfortunately, no one knows Riot 10's personality. They just know his music, and his music is not there. So, here's what it is. Man, y'all were chatting. I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. I should just start playing the next song while I'm catching up. What do we got here? Oh, did I even rank the song? I did rank the song. What's next? I don't know what song that is. Rebirth by Cloud None. EP? Are these all new? These are all new. 1999 For You Unfair. All right, let's get going. Is this is the same? This is the same key as I've been in the corner with somebody screaming dolo. Never looked that back, but looks like pena huequetolo. Kill It was a label. The guy running it essentially exit scammed the artist off the label. I vaguely recall that. You skip the whole second part. She's in the midsection. Both sing together. Paper Sky says a lot of potential still. Would love some more stuff from him. Everyone shall remember the Fallout remix. Riot 10 is like Marshmello then, I guess. Yeah, but Marshmello's music like is sometimes kind of bangs. Riot 10 is sort of running on the success as on the same success as Marshmello. Not gonna lie though, Sudden Death EP went hard. Yes, damn Sondix beat me to it. All right, I'm caught up. Holy moly. I've been in the corner with somebody screaming dolo. I mean, it's alright. For you. $19.99, best year of my life. Holy moly. Never forget. Yeah, this EP is high C tier. Like, there's nothing going on here. I don't know. It's kind of that's Cloud None. Unironically though, 1999 is pretty good. The Marshmello X Sudden Death EP did go hard. I forgot 1999. I wasn't alive then. Marshmello had a solo single off his Trap EP last year that was actually solid. 1999. I was -4 years old. Best year of my life, because that's the year I was born, bro. 90s kid, baby. Let's go. All right, what do we got here? We got Have and Laminar Shanti. Let's go. Okay. Epilepsy warning, just as a heads up. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's alright. I mean, like, it's good. It's a good Have track. Good Have and Laminar track, but like it also just feels like another Have and Laminar track. I'm thinking... Let's see. Where did I rank the previous one? This one, I ranked it C tier. So I ranked that one C tier, but this is not C tier. I think that's fair. Like high B tier. All right. Why do I hear music? What the heck is going on? What the heck? All right. So obligatory Thirst, like S tier. All right. Thirst is my boys. All right. They got me on monstercat, and no other monstercat artist has gotten me on monstercat. So what are you gonna do about it, right? Can I click? Oh, I didn't click on it. Mid tempo. All right. What do we got here?
Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show. This might be the night of your life. Welcome to the light show.
1999, Unk, true. I found out yesterday that a friend of mine was born on September 12, 2001. Guess what jokes followed afterwards? The pause at the beginning of the drop got me good. I won't lie. Good shit, Have.
This might be the night of your life.
Can't lie, I didn't mess with this track. Low-key weak as Thirst on label, not gonna lie. Listen, I love Thirst. And for that reason, I'm going to rank it lowest B, alright? None of you in the chat have gotten me on monstercat, so that's the benefit that they get. Did they incorporate the watermark? They did. The watermark is correct! Okay, they justified their B position, alright? They justified their B position. Look at that. Look at that. Cracked watermark. Crazy. Alright, yeah, song is pretty weak. Every time they release a weak song on monstercat, it reminds me of the pretty good songs that they have off the label. But then I'm also reminded that they released AF1, and I freaking love AF1. So, shouts out to Thirst. Alright, Eucalyptus and Illusion, double single. Wait, did I forget this album cover? Oh, no I didn't. Never mind, it's right there. Whoopsie daisy. I love Thirst, but this ain't it. That's completely fair. Wait, how did they get you onto monstercat? Hold on. I mixed their album. After Hours mixtape. And it's not just like a YouTube mix. Like they distributed the entire all 20 songs as their mixed forms. But I'm not credited as a writer, so it's a bit of a more low-key fact, but I'll always be thankful for that. And I'm gonna self-promo actually. Hold on. I made a video about my experience if you guys want to check it out at some point. But, yeah. Shoutouts Thirst. This song, alright, Flexible Fire. Pretty solid. Eucalyptus, I like this. This is actually kind of good. I like Eucalyptus. Let's check out Illusion. You know what? I think this is an A tier for me. Like, I really like these two songs. This is a solid double single for me. Below the AMR, but above Lizdek. I'm happy with that. Chill. Chill round 2. Let's see. I wasn't a fan of the first chill. Let's see if we can get a comeback for this. This is a splice sample, isn't it? I've heard it from another song, but I just don't remember which song. Still feels like weaker chill, but like I like this single more than the previous one. Where did I rank the previous one? I think I ranked it was pretty low, didn't I? It was like C tier or D tier. Oh, here it is. I ranked it C tier. This one feels like low B. Low B. I'm gonna rank it above Thirst. Yeah, I think it's fair actually. I'm gonna rank it above Thirst. But this is all right. The spy sample throws it off for me, but that's a my fault thing. That's not really a chill fault thing. Delete that. We got Just a Gent. What do we got here? Just a Gent, Marine, and Ruse. Also gonna take the chance to catch up on the chat here in just a moment. Wait, these vocals are actually kind of fire. And I don't like that drop. Does anybody know who made the album cover? Like this looks like literally Disciple Roundtable type beat cover. Where I need to catch up on the chat. Where am I? And AF1 Enjoyer, also based AF1 Enjoyer snub from Best of 2024. I agree. AF1 go crazy. Holy cow. It's a splice sample. Hey fam, checking in a bit to see what's happening. I am trying to catch up on every monstercat song that has dropped this year. I have not listened to any monstercat this year, aside from like 5 or 10 songs. So all of the, not only are these my opinions, but this is also the first time listening to all of these songs. We are, I think, May? Where are we? May 22nd, yeah. I'm going to get to the end of May, a little bit into June, and I'm going to end the stream here, but I'm going to continue next week. Next Saturday, probably. But this song, let's see. I love the vocals. I love, like, the motifs in this, but the drops don't scratch it. You know what? Wait, there's a second drop recover. Okay, second drop I think is a bit better. We're gonna do before the No Mana EP, but after Love and Hardcore. I'm gonna put it there. Mid B tier, very mid B tier. Also, hello Shadow of Butchko. I thought stream ended. Also, new type of stream on the channel. I don't think this is a new type of stream, but it's definitely, I haven't done a stream like this in a long time. Also, I don't think I'm going to do this more often. It's just, like I said, I haven't listened to any monstercat music this year, and I figure I'd stream it instead of just doing it privately. But if anybody wants to make their own tier list, there's a link in the description, or it's the pinned comment in the YouTube chat. I love this Just a Gent. They were calling the cover art for this just an AI. The cover art for this Just a Gent track is AI, sadly. Actually, do we have a source for that? Doesn't feel like AI. Well, I guess the zipper here is a bit weird, but I just kind of chalked it up to like stylization. Interest final drop. Oh wow, only 5 to 10 songs. Honestly, need to rank them myself, but only haven't heard the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I've only heard like 5 or 10 songs that I've dropped this year. Also, this list includes December 2024 tracks because this is like all the eligible best of 2025 songs. The community was calling it AI. It is not. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't hurt me like that. Just a gent, please. My goat. Don't use AI, please. Bad. Naughty. Okay. My ranking. If it was AI, I would have ranked it lower. But where did I rank it? It was like here. Was it No Man? Yeah, there it is. I'm happy with my ranking. All right. What do we got next? We got Illusions by Olivers. Oh, it's an EP. All right. What's the new songs on this? Avalanche, Close to Me, and Wake Up. Wake Up, Close to Me. Okay, so just not number 2. Don't think it is. Close to Me is Peak. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Don't disappoint me, Oliver. Ooh. Let me guess, is the second drop techno? Not techno. Fair enough. Rendezvous, we already heard that. Close to Me. Streak says it's Peak. Let's see. Is it Peak? It's alright. Close to Peak. Close to Peak. We got Avalanche. What is this? This has been fun. Might tune in a bit tomorrow, though. I won't be free for all day. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream if I'm going to continue this marathon, and I probably will. I'm going to do it next Saturday, but not tomorrow. You guys don't have to expect to stream tomorrow. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Letters +1. Don't you just... Okay, my bad. My bad.
The thought of you draws me in. You're in my bones, can't resist. My feelings grow, the fear sets in. I just can't breathe, I'm losing sleep every night. Got me falling fast.
Actually, I just remembered I'm not going to be able to stream next week because one of the biggest Pokemon Go events of the year is going to happen next week. I'll try to figure out a way around it. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday instead of a mashup stream. I'll have to think about it. I mean, it's a solid Oliver's body of work. I don't think any song particularly stands out like as more incredible than the others, and I think it's like about what I would expect from Oliver's body of work. It's gonna be somewhere BC. I just don't know where BC is what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking maybe. Here's the thing: if I could rank these songs individually, "Wake Up" is definitely my favorite. But where did I rank Rendezvous? Where did I rank that one? That's the question. Oh, wrong spot. Where did I rank the other song? I don't remember ranking the other Oliver's that high. Oh, I ranked it D tier. I ranked it high D. I think I'm gonna do. Let's see. I think I might do high C. I think high C would be fair. The question is where in high C. Here. No, I'm gonna do here. One off from high C. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me catch up on the chat here. I remember only liking Wake Up, to be honest. This has been fun. I already read that one. Did you dare be skipping Birdie? Listen, Birdie Scott does not miss, all right? If the song's not good, it's not going to be because of Birdie Scott. Swag. EOD. But your year isn't over yet. True. Still a lot of year to go. All right, what do we got here? We got Replay. Is this a single? Please be a single. Yes. Oh, it's Exod. All right, what am I expecting from this?
I might have kept it in too long, but it isn't just my fault. I had some mess, I'm out of luck before I feel something real. I'm wide awake when you just hit replay.
While this song is going, I'm going to give a little bit of context. So for the people that just joined the stream recently, specifically because of KLW79, but for anybody else, I have not listened to any monstercat songs this year, aside from like 10 songs. So all of the music that I'm listening to right now is for the first time. And as you guys know, at the time of the year when best of voting happens, you're only given like 5 days to vote for your favorite songs. So I'd rather do it now, get through the music now, and then I'll make like a finished list later. But that's why this tier list, all right? It's available if you guys want to make your own tier list. Links in the description and in the pinned comment in the chat. I will update the tier list with the remaining songs of the year. So this isn't done, but I'm getting a little bit of a head start. That's kind of the inspiration for the stream. I was going to marathon the entire year of monstercat anyways, and I figured it'd be more fun to do it on stream than just, you know, in my own house. Mirage is an Exod secondary alias. I think it's purely D&D. I did not know that. And the song's alright. I'm thinking high C again. I like the vocals. I'd be curious if they're a sample or like an uncredited vocalist. Arshand Adore. Let's go. You think it's better than that? At least a high B? I'd be willing to nudge it up. I'm willing to do here. I'm willing to do mid B, below abstract, or below all night as well. There we go. Below Arshan. There we go. I'll do mid B. I feel like that's fair. I'm not feeling a high B with the Exod track. It's a pretty inoffensive Arshan track. I don't really feel strongly about it either way. I think it's an alright, like high-ish C tier track. Question is where in C tier? I'm thinking I'm just gonna put it here. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, finished another page. We are down to the last 6 songs or 6 releases of the stream, in case any of them are like double singles or EPs, and then I'm out for tonight. Let's see, we got Ahora by John Casey and Troy Boy. I have been waiting to listen to this song for months. Holy cow. Ahora. Oh, come on. Spanish vocals? You know this is gonna be S tier. This has to be S tier. Ooh. I need a better second drop, but like this is good so far. That's a high A tier for me. Above the Viperactive track, but not quite above these ones over here. But I like this song. I like this song, alright? It's that trap bias. I see there's another John Casey track, and I know there's a Uzi track, so maybe those ones will clear the rest. Alright, what's next? What's next? What's next? How do you pronounce this? Kush? I guess Kush and Dynamic? Never enough.
Everything you needed, I had, but it wasn't enough for you. It was never enough. Everything you needed, I had. So why don't you just tell me the truth? Oh, everything you needed, I had, but it wasn't enough for you. It was never enough.
The other merge track is better. Noticing a lot of chill type DNB stuff mostly. I love this tune. Weak song to VH, but Troy Boy producer tag goes hard every time. Correct. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This year has been a great resurgence for trap this year. That is why, like I said, every time I saw a notification on my phone that said trap from monstercat, I was like, I cannot believe I'm missing the trap like renaissance on monstercat. There you go. This is a really interesting song. Controversial low A? I don't know. Like that kind of struck with me. Like that kind of, I like that one. It was interesting. I think it's unique for monstercat. I don't know. It's different. I think it was interesting. Not beating solid, but it's okay. Toki EP incoming, hell yeah. Neat tune. All right, what do we got next? Factory Reset by Tokyo Machine. Is this an EP? That's an EP. All right, I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm just a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I'm gonna push through. But that is, I think if I wasn't tired, I'd be like, okay, hell yeah, Tokyo Machine EP. But we'll see. But also, like, we're nearing a decade of Tokyo Machine, which is actually crazy to say out loud now that I think about it. What has Tokyo Machine not done? And is whatever he hasn't done on this EP? Those are the questions in my mind right now. All right, what are the Tokyo Machines that I haven't listened to? It's The Furious, MVP, and Screw Your Face Up. All right, here we go. I have all these 3 tunes in my best of. Crazy. Okay.
And it goes like, watch out, 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 the furious. Straight from the.
Okay, buddy.
Straight from the. From the straight from the
Okay.
Back again with that.
straight from the straight from the straight from the watch out, the furious.
Furious.
Straight from the
I always just had a stupid thought. I just thought, oh my goodness, when are we gonna get Tokyo Machine on Subsidia? And I just remember Tokyo Machine has had 2 songs on Subsidia. Yeah, where's the line now with Xylent and Tokyo Machine? Besides the fact that Xylent hasn't released anything. And don't say Snowblind Remix, alright? That doesn't count. MVP. My bad.
MVP.
I'm out here in the
Okay. All right. Finally got Tokyo Techno.
I'm out here in these streets moving like screw your face up.
Okay.
Screw your face. Screw your face up. Screw your face up.
Missed opportunity for Baile. Alright, I've heard enough. I've heard enough. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. I missed out on a little bit, I think. Let's see. Now we're getting to the real Xylan tunes. The EP, Let's Go Tokyo. I have 3 of these tunes on my best of. He's not released an album. No way he is. The X is silent, by the way. Toki ain't even hiding it at this point. I was cooking. Some of these just straight up sound like Xylan songs. On God. So true. This EP is him expressing his comfort in the TM project now. Now this is the kind of shit I bought new speakers for yesterday. I love it. The quick synth stab is a classic. Jamming hard right now. Fake out into halftime. Xylan definitely still has Dark Serious. I think that's fair, yeah. Weird Ghosts are coming soon, I promise. This is just the commercial version of Silent. True, yeah. This flow is kind of crazy. This has to be S tier. Yeah, this one for real. Ain't even need to listen. S tier. I'm down to give it A tier. I'm down to give it A tier. But, is it S tier? Here's what I'll do. I'm going to give it highest of A tier. It doesn't feel like S tier to me, but it feels like highest of A tier. The thing is, like I said, before the end of this stream, I'm going to rearrange some of them, so I think it probably will get to S tier, but right now, highest of A tier. I'll give it that. Ooh, I get to listen to new Nasty. Respect. Shout out to Nasty. It's double single? Fair enough. Let's go. But yeah, I like to think that Xylan is just having more fun with Tokyo Machine and doesn't want to do Xylan music anymore. Nasty, my beloved. I wanted trap music. These are house, but I'll take it. I'll take any Nasty. I'll take it.
That's illicit.
Ooh. I'm thinking high A tier, alright? I have that nasty bias, and I think the songs are pretty good. I like this. This is solid house. Yo, halftime? Halftime? Okay, fair enough. Excuse me. Alright, monstercat player. You can keep your secrets. Alright, we're down to our last two, unless this is like an EP or double single. Alright, last two releases. I'm going to open these on their own tabs. Last two releases. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, we're doing this one first. Yep. Phrases by Liam Thomas and Finding Miro. Wouldn't be surprised the TM project would be making in money as well. If he actually does release We Are Ghosts, I kind of hope he just retires Island and officially reveals that he's Tokyo Machine. That'd be an interesting turn of events if he did that. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta go for a big stretch after this. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 p.m. Damn it. I think he started Tokyo Machine just to have fun, and he's been liking it way too much. RL and Trompa would be reasons as to keep Tokyo Machine rolling. What's RL? Unless it's Rocket League. The TM project is more successful, so he's been bleeding his island into it because he knows that sound design can't be wasted. I was thinking like he's worried about forgetting how to make that kind of music, because he's like, I gotta practice. Got me scared We Are Ghost might get canceled though. A tier is fair. Yeah, these are solid. All right, Liam Thomas. I like Liam Thomas, so I'm hoping for the best here. It's all right. I think it's like a low B, but like on the upper end of the low B, maybe like there. No, above Cloud9. I think that's fair. Low B. All right, so this is the song that I've heard critical acclaim for. All right, you know what? Let me get the. Here's what we're gonna do. Are the visuals interesting? Like, do they sync to the music? We'll watch the YouTube video instead of the player. Oh, it has epilepsy. Okay, maybe we won't watch the YouTube video then. I'll put it in the small screen then. Put it in the small screen, there we go. All right, I'll listen to the YouTube video, I guess. All right, here we go. The one that... Okay, buddy, the song didn't even start. You give me a moment. Can I get a volume slider? Can I get a McFrickin' volume slider? Anyone who's not watching the stream, epilepsy warning. You've been warned. There we go. All right, fuck me up, bro. Okay. You're telling me this is speed core and it's 330. Okay, okay. No mana, what do you got? What do you got, no mana? Okay. Second drop, second drop, second drop. I want to see the comments. Back with another one. Yo, shout out to Ecuador for real, bro. All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right. More kicks, more kicks. Not speed core yet. Okay, okay. More kicks, more kicks. There we go. Nice little tiny snare. You know, they just forgot to do the end cards too. That's it. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I think I was too overhyped about everyone talking this song. I thought I was gonna be a little more aggressive. It was still good. I love seeing speedcore on monstercat. Now the question is, where do I rank it? Will this be the hottest take of the stream, of this nearly 7-hour stream? I guess on my OBS says I've been live for 7 hours and 3 minutes. This will go. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna rank it just yet. I want to catch up on the chat because I think I might have missed a couple here. Latest releases just being secret sound design practice is such a funny theory. Like it's America secretly testing nuclear weapons. Thanks for the marathon and South Duel. Techno Mana, that's a good one. Keizo when he's back with another one, it's the same song again. True, Hoxie, true. Not really speed core, to be honest. I mean, it got to that's why I kept on saying like this needs more kicks. This isn't really speed core yet. And then it got to like the end, like tiny 10-20 second portion where I was like, all right, this is kind of speed core, but like it's all right. Listen, you can't go full speed core on monstercat, all right? It's monstercat we're talking about. You know, everyone talking about watering down the releases. They watered down the kicks a bit, all right? Kick Central still doesn't feel like speed core for some reason. Ludicrous Speed mentioned JK. It's just double time kicks. I mean, that's speed core. Yeah, you just keep on doubling it until it's just like a sustained synth. Good stream, loud, good shit. Chameleon monstercat when? I feel like it's inevitable. I just don't know when. I feel like it's only going to happen if monstercat does another collaboration with another rhythm game. Is it better than the OG? I don't know. I think I might like the OG more, to be honest. Actually, we have the OG right here. I think I like the original more. Maybe. What did I rank the original? I think the original was like an A tier, was it? Or A or B tier is where I ranked the original. What is the original? It's like the dog. It's, dog is dog. Dog with the butter on it. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Oh, there it is. There's the A tier. So I think if it's better, it's maybe B tier? But where in B tier? I think it might be low B tier, to be honest here. I'm thinking here. Lower mid B tier. That's how I'm feeling the No Mana. I think the release is an incredible milestone for monstercat, just for like it being speed core. No Mana doing something very unique, very different. But like compared to other speed core that I've heard, and it's not much, I'll be honest, I'm not like a speed core enthusiast, but it just didn't quite scratch the itch for me. But it's pretty cool. All right, so we're 7 hours in. I am done for today. We've gotten like 1 week into June. Next stream, I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I can't stream next week. I just realized it's one of the biggest Pokemon Go events of the year, and I'm gonna be playing it, and that's a me problem. So if not next week, I'm either gonna do it maybe this coming Thursday in place of a mashup stream. But if I do it in a mashup stream, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish the second half in one stream. So I might have to do it the week afterwards. Maybe I'll do like the second week of November or the third week of November. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out. Before I finish off the stream, I'm gonna rearrange my list because I did say I was gonna do that as well. So let's start from like bottom up. Or top to bottom. I don't know which way to go. I guess top to bottom would be better. Token Machine, I'm happy with having that as a low S. I think Viper Active is also a good S tier track. I mean, Barry joked that I was gonna double it. So if I was to double it, I have to add one more S tier track. But the question is, what track am I gonna add to my S tier? And I don't feel like any of these other tracks are S tier worthy, to be honest. So I've increased it by 2/3. So we'll call it there. Let's see. I think this is a B tier track. I think I'm gonna move the Bad Computer up 1. Token Machine single's fine there. I'm gonna switch Aura. I'm gonna put Viper Active. Was that Snakebite? I don't remember. That one's going up 1. Surge is going up 1. That one can stay there. That one can stay there. Show Me, the 2 Silk songs. I think the 2 Silk songs. No, Show Me is better than 2 Silk. Hyper Strike is gonna stay there. 4 is gonna stay there. I think the No Mana track. Not No Mana. Keizo style move up 1 tier. Eater, I think, needs a jump here. Eater deserves to be higher. The question is how high. I'm going to put it here. Before California Dreams. Here's the thing. I can't really move any of these drum and bass tracks from the Hospital Comp because I just don't remember which album covers for which song. So I'm just going to leave them there. But maybe I'll move up the reworked tracks. I'm thinking I'm going to move the Hospital one down. That rework was better than the other one. Games is better than All Night. No, Gargantor was better. Move that back. Colors, drum and bass, Bad Computer, Retrovision. Yeah, these are all fine. Actually, I'm gonna move that one up, but just up 1. B tier, Company, Paper Skies. Paper Skies is better than Company. Nope, Company was better. Never mind. Switch back. That is Laminar, All Night, Anchor, Kid. I'm gonna swap the Token Machine track. Gamer Swap was 11 Hardcore. I think I'm gonna move the Butterfly one down. How much down do I want to go? I think I'm gonna move it down quite a bit actually. I'm gonna move it there. Drum and bass, house music. I'm gonna move it down actually. There you go. It actually can stop up here. Select selections, I'm gonna actually move it up. Oh, this goes here. Anchor. House No Mana, True 10 that's not True 10 times. This one I think I might move it down actually. Sublab, I'm gonna move it down. I want to move it down. Just how much do I move it down? I think I'm gonna do like down here. Cloud9, I'm also gonna move it down, but like a bit better. Rubik's Cube, those all kind of stay. Chill. All right, we're down to C tier. I'm gonna move the Thirst track to high C tier. One down from C tier. One down from the high C tier. Some drum and bass tracks. Cloud9. Okay, if the Cloud9 EP is here, then the Cloud9 single should not be here. So I'm gonna move the Cloud9 single down here, but I'm gonna put it. Actually, I'm gonna put it 1 down from the EP. We got AMR. I'm gonna move AMR down 1 actually. Topi is here. I'm gonna move Topi actually top of C tier. What else we got? What else we got? No mana release is better than that one. No mana release is better than Riot 10. Better than One Man Army. Hyperstrike, give it S tier. Hyperstrike is not S tier, but it definitely deserves an A tier spot. I think it's very plausible for Hyperstrike to reach my best of. I go now. See you later, fan of Portal 2. I'm not done rearranging this list though. Chill. BK, I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it up 1, 2, 3, like here. BK goes up there. These can all stay. One True God, Exod, Oliver's, Rossi, Vice Tone. I think these are all pretty okay where they are. Yeah. I'm gonna swap that. I'm gonna move. There you go. I'm gonna leave that for now. I think that's good. I think this is my list. Move Riot 10 down to F tier. Fine. There you go. 1 F tier. Happy? There we go. Alrighty. I think this is the list that I am going to leave for now. This is half the music. So this is every song from December. Not every song. Every song since Topi from December 2024 to No Mana remix of Surge. What does that make? That makes, I don't know how many songs are left, but that makes a number of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 62, 72, 81, 90, 98. 8 plus 8 is 16, so 106, 114. So 114 releases left to go. Alrighty. Right 10 F tier, I can finally rest. There you go, the world is healing. Alright, we've done it. We've done it. We're done. Alright, I think that is my list for today. I'll try to give a heads up. If you guys aren't in my Discord, feel free to join. I think you guys are in my Discord though, so it's fine. But I will try to give a heads up when I know that I'll stream the second half of this marathon. And hopefully it does not take another 7 hours, but I anticipate it will. But yeah. Alrighty. Full cam. I am so tired. I can't wait to take off this mask. Holy moly. I have to wash my face, definitely. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see y'all around. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.